Welcome to Force 13 UK and Ireland live. And the countdown's going again. Where's my button gone? Nope, that's the wrong one. This is the right one. This is Force 13 UK and Ireland live here at Force 13 HQ, looking out for thunderstorms during this heat wave. Current temperature here right now is 26.7. We had a maximum earlier on of 28.5, and interestingly, it's gone down quite a bit now. Still feels hot out there. But you can see in the distance here from Force 13 HQ, cloud gradually building, especially in the distance. Now, just before we went to air, there is... Just trying to find my other little window here. I think it's this one. Yep, of a small thunderstorm right now that's located to the southwest of Welshpool in Wales. Of course, that is one location where there's a thunderstorm right now, and that is over Newtown, actually, which is further towards the southwest. Not too far away from where we were sort of heading towards during yesterday's live stream when I was out in the field chasing. Today, though, we are in the studio tracking remotely, and we'll have plenty of things to look at, and of course we'll be checking back time and again with the Force 13 webcam, and of course us here in the studio with our latest commentary as well. My name's Nathan Foy, and I'm joined by a few people right now. We've got Andre, Jack, and 2Art with us right now. Hello.
Hello.
And let's first talk to Jack, because you are joining us from further south, and I'm just trying to plug your webcam in here. I know that you've got it ready. I've not sorted any of this stuff out yet. Oh, the webcam's gone. Well, I'll take that moment then for us to move rooms, and then we'll be able to sort that out. So I'm just going to, because we didn't do that beforehand, we'll just sort that out now. But of course, it's going to be a significant afternoon of action here. And of course, there is the possibility for more storms to occur tomorrow as well, on Monday, as this heat wave continues. After that, it does look like that the warm temperature will continue throughout the week as well. So could be quite a lot going on over the next week or so. Enjoy the weather whilst we can. You can see on the left hand side on the bar there a few other locations, their latest weather reports. Huntington there at 29, Cambridge 29 as well right now, and you can see in other locations like Lowestoft still only 19 degrees and cloudy there. So you'll see your location flip along there on those images, hopefully, as we keep watching. It was a little bit of a quick start here, so I've still not got everything sorted. We were just sorting out some of the webcams, but at the minute Jack's just taken a minute away, so if we get to see his webcam we'll be able to look at it. But it was just showing more blue skies than what you can see here, and quite a bit more cloud, more cumulus clouds. And of course you can hear the audio there from vehicles going along next to our place. If we do get any thunderstorms, I'd be interested to see or hear what it sounds like on those cameras. Of course, as always, send in your comments and questions live on the air. Start your message with Force 13 UK, and we will have we'll be able to take your questions live on the air. Already quite a few comments so far. People saying nice things. This is great. I don't know if we're talking about this or the storms or what. Tyler says, looking like another warm day here. No risk of storms currently for them. Anthony says Lewisham doesn't get a lot of thunderstorms. Probably not today either. It'll be a bit further west, I think. Gareth Ross saying 31.6 in West London right now. So usually one of the hot spots in that part of the world. And I'm not sure on what the temperatures have been recorded so far. but I will do a little check on that as we keep looking out here from Force 13 HQ. So I guess it'll be sort of an open mic as well whilst we wait for things to really get going. There's not that many storms to talk about, just that level 1 storm, 1 strike per minute, that's occurring near Newtown in mid Wales right now. So really not much else to talk about just yet, which is quite similar to where we started off yesterday. All right, Jack, we can finally see your screen.
Yep. Well, I'm just looking to the west where all the clouds are.
So this is Hertfordshire right now, looking out, which would be towards sort of North London, and yeah, it looks rather like how it was about an hour before those storms started to get set up yesterday. So it'd be interesting to see whether we will have those storms firing up again in an hour. Now, if we remember yesterday, we were talking about how it was about 2 hours after what the Met Office had forecasted for these storms to develop. And it'll be interesting to see what happens again today. They were forecasting today that the storms would be forming at around about 12 o'clock, I think it was, or a little after that. And of course, here we are already at 2:05, and we've only had a handful. But you might be able to hear some clicks in the background. That means we are getting some more lightning. So I will update my map in just a short moment. As soon as I get all my windows in order, it's going to get more seamless as we go on here. Alright, so this is what we had at 1:55, and let's have a little update so I can put down from the lightning strikes. I have to zoom out just to grab all of that. Oh, wonderful, it stopped responding. This is excellent. We'll come back to that in a minute then when it decides to respond to me. But in general, the view from HQ here looking southwestwards, quite hazy. A few clouds over there, high level mainly, mid and high level. Still 26.7 degrees, though actually humidity's gone up a lot in the last hour, I noted. About an hour ago, humidity was about 47%. Right now, it's showing up as 59%, so certainly getting a lot more humidity right now. Alright, we finally got this thing back. Okay, so there is another storm right now to the south, to the northwest of Builth Wells. And there it is moving up this way. So that's as of 2:05. And we're just seeing the odd flash or two right now further north as well in Wales, and that also counts as 1 strike. What's it doing, this thing? Alright, it's completely breaking down. I've no idea. Why has it done that? That's weird. Anyway, we're placing it up here. Where exactly? Let me just get the exact position. So, what's happened now? This doesn't usually happen, guys. Up here then, sort of getting towards the Llandudno area, further south near Llanrist. Okay, it's deciding not to do that at all. I've no idea what's going on with this software right now. Sometimes people ask, what is this? It's my web software. Don't use it though, because it throws up stupid things like this, which doesn't appear to want to undo either. What the hell? Ah, finally. You can just watch me wrestle with software all afternoon if you want. But there we go, that's 2:05, the picture right now. Only very small storms, but as we've seen, even the small storms can produce significant stuff. Let's flip over to the radar then, if we can. And this is another link that I had set up, which I'm trying to gather. Here it is. So here is an animated loop right now of the radar returns. And there is another little thing starting to develop further north as well there by the looks of things. Once again, the Chester area getting a little thing there, and further east in Northwich. Did that Chester one just disappear then? I think it does. And you can clearly see that one over further north in Wales there on the left hand side. That's one of the level 1s, and further south you've got 2 more now, which as it animates here you'll see it right there. But there's a big cell further south there on rain, with rain over around Hay-on-Wye and Brecon. No lightning in that, but that's continued further northwest now. Oh, actually that will be that level 1 now. Bit confusing. Near Builth Wells, moving northwest. A little bit of red in that. Just wondering if we can just get the latest image only on this. We'll come back to it. Back to the roof cam for the time being, and anything that any of our team would like to say right now.
It's hot.
It's hot.
Sweltering hot. I went outside. When I was outside, I had to come straight back in. Like, takes me back to last year.
Alright, I was a bit confused. This radar was showing Futurecast, so this is what we've got right now, okay? So forget everything else from before. This is what it is right now at 2:10. That's the current picture. Those little storms, and then these ones further north as well. It's still messing about. What's it doing? There we go. There's those other little things. So west of Stoke, near Crewe, there's another little thing starting to pop up there. Look further south. There's a lot more rainfall, general rainfall over Bristol area, Wiltshire, Gloucestershire, and into Dorset as well there. They look very much like just general rain showers, probably not stormy in any way. We also had a few questions before we started the stream about whether anything from the channel or from France will make it over. The answer is no, just so that we're fully aware on that. The answer is no. Storms could develop though anywhere pretty much as south as East Sussex really, or West Sussex actually. Even as far south as there we could get thunderstorms that pop up over land throughout the course of this afternoon. So interesting so far, but we still only have a few level 1 storms at the moment, and that's just 1 strike per minute. So let's see if we can get some more comments right now. I'm just going to check in a minute what the high temperatures were today too so far, but some comments here then. Black Void says that they love warm weather, but having no air conditioning in homes is not fun. Joseph says, are we expecting much at my location today? It's more unlikely than likely, but it is close to 50-50, I would say. Probably about 40% chance. And Black Void says, the Met Office weather radar is trying to suggest I'll be under some rain in the next 5 minutes when it's full blue sky right now. Well, the thing is with the Met Office, their charts only update every few hours, I think. And it takes that previous forecast onto the current forecast until it updates. So you could be looking at something that was produced 3 hours ago that suggested that you'd have rain in 5 minutes from now, but when you go to the now section on that radar, there's obviously nothing because that's observed, so it's messing about a bit. Joey is placed 30.5 in South Bedfordshire. Carl, how's Blackpool looking for storms today? I think it's quite possible. Probably like us though here, Force 13 HQ in Greater Manchester, I would say it's a little less likely than more likely. Paul says no rain in Wiltshire yet. Interesting. And Tiago says that they can see some beautiful convection from the general rain showers. Interesting. Alright then, as we wait for some more news, so far nothing more than the couple of lightning strikes that we've seen so far, or lightning cells that we've seen so far. So not long ago, this is what we had designated: these 3 cells moving across mid and north Wales, all with 1 strike per minute, moving in a northwesterly direction. We might have a little update now, and it's still very much the same, and they'll be moving slightly northwesterly throughout the course of the next hour or so, and I'm not sure whether they might start to die off. Hello, yes, go ahead.
So currently at the force destination, we're looking at 1 mile per hour winds heading north right now.
Is that what it says?
Yep.
I have we've got our weather station back now for the last year maybe. I think it's been a few months since we've had a weather station back at HQ. It was about a 3-year absence. 1st September 2019, literally when Hurricane Dorian made landfall across the world over there in America, the Bahamas. That was the day that my weather station gave out as well. My last one. So we got a new one now, and it is currently telling me that... I'm trying to make out what that says. 2 to 4 miles per hour. So it must be a bit breezy out there now, which is...
Right now it's 3.
Which is pretty good, because earlier on today, around 11, 12 o'clock, I was out there, and the temperature was getting up to about 28 degrees, and there was really no breeze at all. It was stifling. To be honest, I've scarcely felt 28 degrees be so hot as that. I don't know whether that's due to humidity or what, but humidity was lower back then. It's 57% now. But it definitely feels stuffy today, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Jack, any thoughts?
Right now I'm at 3 miles an hour outside. Nope. 2. Nope. 3. 3. Yep.
Now, something that we should also point out is that there are other warnings and watches today. Primarily some flood alerts. And I know Andre wanted us to talk about that. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Tell us about the flood alerts.
Alright, so according to the Met Office in England, there are 14 flood alerts in effect. Some of them being Bottlebrook in Derbyshire, River Cole, River Ree, River Maun in Nottinghamshire, River Trent tributaries in Nottinghamshire, Upper Tame at Sandwell Valley, tributaries and in North Derbyshire, as well as there are 16 flood warnings currently in Scotland. Although, according to the radar, I'm not really seeing much rain in Scotland aside from a few areas like Dundee and.
I think they're flood alerts as well as like watches rather than warnings.
Yeah, that's probably what they meant by flood alert, which means it's to prepare for flooding.
Yep. You can see all of that on the map here regarding the England warnings. Scotland is a bit odd because they issue alerts by region rather than actual location. It's just their warnings that they issue for specific locations, but for alerts they do it for whole regions, where as you can see on the English warnings, they're for actual locations as well, which when you zoom in you can see the actual watercourses involved. So That's one of the causes for concern today. Of course, there's also the fire weather risk that's still elevated in a few locations as well. I know some of our team, some of our community members actually were talking about some big fires going on in the Inverness area right now in Scotland. I don't know if anyone here knows more about that, or shall we move on? But there is a lot of fire activity up there for sure. It's been going on for a few days actually. Alright, let's see what else we've got in the comments at the moment. Live on Tropics, one of our helpers in the background. Intense rain shower near London forming, rapidly developing. Oh my. We're gonna go and check. Just a minute.
Yep, I see that too, but I don't think it's near London actually.
Alright, here it is. So, yep, very close to pretty much over Gatwick Airport right now. A significant cell that's just popped up out of nothing, and this is what you're going to see in a few areas throughout the course of this afternoon. Interesting thing there. And that, of course, will also move in a northwesterly direction, so you can see places ahead of it. Places like Reigate, maybe on the edge there, but Dorking, Leatherhead, Cobham, Woking, all that kind of area there in Surrey could get this cell as it continues to develop. Let's just check if there's been any lightning in that one yet. No, not yet. However, not quite, nearly. The North Wales one is almost up to 2 strikes per minute, but not quite. Jack? I heard your voice. I thought you wanted to say something.
South London.
And you can hear a distant plane, I think. Oh, an Amazon truck. From the Force 13 HQ webcam. This is Force 13 UK and Ireland Live. We're waiting for things to really get going. But at the moment, it looks like there has been a small storm. That's our dog, by the way. She's very excited about the Amazon truck. And
I hope the package doesn't come broken.
I don't know if it's ours or what. Anyways. Things are a little quiet at the minute whilst we wait for the event to really get going. Let's see what other comments we've had so far. People commenting about that Crawley shower. Over 60% risk of thunderstorms for some part of northwest England, Wales and the Midlands according to Net Weather and Large Hail. That's from Storm Guy 251. Large hail, interesting. Didn't see any of that yesterday, although when I was going along during that live storm chase yesterday, a lot of those areas, there just appeared to be quite a lot of like white outlines in a lot of these puddles, perhaps melting hail. I'm not sure whether it might have been or not. In the meantime, let's go back and see if we can look at the latest frame on this. I think it's 10 minutes this, but there it is again, that cell that was near Crawley. Let's just make it a little bit less opaque so that we can see what's underneath it. You can see there Gatwick right underneath that major shower right now, which is probably producing thunder and lightning there too. So that's our first significant storm of the day probably in England, with about 3 or so far in Wales. It just makes you wonder just how much today will end up like yesterday, with things forming later than expected but going on for quite some time.
Sorry about that.
Well then. Alex says that they're in London and they think that the storm will miss them. If you are in middle of London or anywhere like that, then yeah, the storm will miss. I can hear myself. What's going on there? Very
It's
odd.
not me.
Anyways, just waiting to see if we can confirm some lightning strikes in that cell near Gatwick, but not at the moment. Anyway, as of right now then, looks like we're going to take away these cells here because I haven't seen much new lightning strikes being produced. Those storms will still be there producing rainfall, but we haven't seen more lightning. This software's so finicky today. And this one up here, oh man, I can't grab everything. We'll have moved northwestwards a little bit further, probably around there by now, as of 2:25. And there's still quite a few flashes going on in that one as well. As a matter of fact, I think I might have it a bit too far west there.
Why, man?
Huh?
Look at my screen.
Hold on a minute. Let's go back to Jack. And I'm just trying to get the goddamn... Oh yeah, here we go. What's this? Oh dear. It's
What
one
is
of
that?
those risk charts. Which, I don't know. I don't really know what the classification of these are.
That's moderate there, the orange. And green is slight.
I don't know what those classifications mean though. It's certainly not an American moderate.
No, but it's like a... Oh, never mind.
It's like a never mind. But if that means anything to anyone, then you can see that Sarat was in the moderate, and so's Oxford and Birmingham, according to that chart. And actually, Force 13 HQ, I think, is right on the edge there.
That'd be funny.
Yep, just inside. Just like you, Jack.
Yeah. Oh.
And Plymouth is not. Yeah. Every so often you can hear a little breeze hitting us at Force 13 HQ as we continue looking southwest. This is Greater Manchester. Live view outside looking southwest. We're staying in the studio today, although tomorrow we are wondering whether to go out again. Now, let me... What was that?
Oh, it's my brother. Never mind. It's my brother being silly.
Jesus H.
Ignore my brother. My brother's talking to my dad. Just leave it.
Alright then. Back to our current view. And really there's not much else to talk about at the moment. Just those cells that were in Wales. Two of which don't appear to be producing lightning anymore. And the one that's pretty much over Gatwick Airport. Still haven't seen any lightning from that one yet. But certainly has a pretty interesting rain core at the moment. We'll just cross back to that. There it was at the 220 radar frame, and eventually we're just about to reach 230. So we should get an update shortly.
Live on Shop
Oh dear.
that map that Jack showed was the consecutive
Yep.
outlook by the.
Oh,
yeah,
dear.
Okay.
Why am I hearing myself say "oh dear" over and over?
I have no idea.
That's a bit strange. Don't know why this isn't updating just yet, but we should see a new frame very shortly on that radar.
Nice.
Shouldn't take long. We should see a new frame.
Give me a second.
Yes, I could. I'm not having a conversation with myself. So, just waiting for that to appear. But in the meantime, not much else to talk about at the moment. But send your comments and questions in, and indeed, if you have any observations for us at your place, just let us know. Temperature's going up here again, 27.3 now, after going down to 26.7 earlier. We had a maximum of 28.5 though, even earlier than that, at about 12:30, 1 o'clock. Humidity staying steady at 57%, and we're currently getting winds of about 2 or 3 miles per hour. Jawlock Gaming says that their area is still dry. Lots of places are still dry. And I imagine that most of these cells, again, like yesterday, are going to be pretty small. We're not going to see these huge ones that we sometimes see that tend to come from the continent, those ones. These tend to be quite a bit smaller. And I think we're still just a tad early in the year as well to see the real big ones. But I'm sure that will happen soon. Like the end of June into July, usually. But at the moment, we're just chilling here, waiting really for something to happen. And it's nice for you to join us. But I've got no other information at the moment, so... I can hear quite a bit of wind though now at the camera there. You can hear it blowing. Just waiting to see what that registers on the weather station, if it does. And it isn't.
Give me a second.
Still staying at about 2. Oh no, we got a 3 from that. Oh, there it is. It's gone up to 5 there from that breeze. So we briefly had a 5-mile-an-hour wind there. As the appearance in front of us there seems to be getting more and more hazy as time goes on. I don't know if anyone has satellite imagery, but I imagine clouds are building in this area, across the whole country really.
I'm reading chat right now, and somebody said quite a few strikes on that Gatwick storm on my end now.
Yeah, I think there's a couple now. Yeah, soon we'll be able to designate that one, but not yet. But yeah, 3 strikes on that one so far in the Gatwick area. Still can't get a new radar image though, that's annoying. But this is how it looked at 20 past there. Certainly looked pretty gnarly. But we're still waiting to see what the half-past image looks like. And if we zoom right out across the country here, let's see everything that's going on. You can see those other cells across the middle of Wales to North Wales, decaying a little bit maybe. And just that tiny cell there in Cheshire as well, looking interesting there. That might be on its way up. And also just southeast of Peterborough there's just a little something. Not sure what that is yet. Let's just check further north. Nothing further north really. In Scotland there are a few showers actually along the east coast. And across the very north as well, but nothing thundery at all I would imagine, or even high rain producers. So going back to the Gatwick storm cell, which still not getting any updates at the moment it would seem. We're getting quite a bit of a breeze here now at Force 13 HQ. Camera wobbling a little bit. Sustained for a few seconds there, about 4 mile an hour wind. So that's probably taking the edge off the temperature a little bit now. And you can see all of those temperatures rolling along on the left hand side. 29 in Peterborough, 28 there in Leicester. And you'll see some of the more southerly places shortly. .29 Huntingdon there. And full sun in Warwick it was showing just then. And 29 in Cambridge, clouding over a little bit. And showing light rain there in Monmouth at 25. Just wondering if any of these locations will show 30 plus on here as we watch that slider continue. Quite a few 29s. Watford, near couldn't say Joey then. Well, it sort of is near Joey, but it's close to Jack. 29 and 30 in London. There it is. Yep. Although cloudy. It says cloudy there in London, Jack. So, is it getting cloudier?
Yep, clouds are moving in from the west and the south, I think, as well.
Ah, there we go then. So perhaps we're starting to see a little bit more on the way.
Yep.
Joey's having pizza, if anyone wants to join in. And winds are steady where he is in Luton at 1 to 2 miles per hour. But at the moment, things are still relatively quiet across the country. Probably lots of scenes that look like this. And without having to go out, I'm just looking out the window from here, and it looks to me as though it's probably not full sun anymore. I reckon there must be a thin layer of cloud, probably elevated cloud, that it's just obscuring the sun a bit there. We're just waiting for some more news. So yeah, this one near Gatwick is probably enough to plot on our map now. It looks like the one over North Wales has also stopped producing lightning. So we're going to borrow it and move it down south. Oh man, this software's so slow sometimes. Alright, all the way down here, pretty much over Crawley. There it is, level 1, 1 strike per minute. And that is as of 2:40. There it is. 2:40 PM. There it is, moving northwest to the south of, well, to the south of London. Also, just seeing another flash that's just occurred over the English Channel. sort of off the coast of East Sussex. Which is interesting.
Oh, we got Jack and Ryan said strike in Wiltshire.
Not that I can see so far, but possibly. I'm wondering if radar supports something there, maybe. Precipitation rates again a bit higher over there, but nothing that would shout lightning to me. But if there was, I would imagine it would be near Tetbury, so...
Well, there we are. There's a few down in Wales, I think.
Not current. There were a few earlier. I don't know if there's any... I can't see any current ones.
Oh, was that from before? How am I supposed to see storms happen? Because this one said 5 minutes ago.
I don't know. More comments then just now. Joey's been recording 30 degrees for 2 hours in Luton. And Paul reporting nothing in Swindon. I'm pretty sure they got hit quite a bit yesterday. I would say during my chase yesterday, the worst area was probably just to the east of Telford when I was going through there yesterday evening. Absolutely hammered in that area. And Joseph says that something seems to have popped up near Rochester. Now that's Kent, if I remember correctly. I'm not seeing anything suspect at the moment, but I do have a radar update from 240. An extension of this red area from the Gatwick cell. A lot more rounded there. Getting to a decent size, actually. So that's looking quite interesting, if I do say so.
Right, I found the correct website to use.
Back to the Welsh ones, they're still producing lots of precipitation as well near Newtown, near Rayada, and further north, another tiny cell there between Crewe and Winsford in Cheshire. Pulse 13 UK and Ireland live. We are watching and waiting still mainly, but a few little things are starting to light up right now.
I'm going to take a look at how far those clouds are. Yep, Nathan, we've just had clouds go right over us now. We're under clouds. Like, there's a short bit of...
Cloud alert!
A cloud alert is in effect for whatever the hell that area is.
I mean, if some of these
I was just
places,
kidding.
if some of these places droughts gets bad enough, they probably will issue cloud alerts in jubilation.
That is if they even exist.
Yeah.
Just another note: there's a massive storm heading for Calais right now in France. On the other side, massive.
Those clouds are quite low.
And I just wonder if there is a chance, you know, it's pretty much the shortest point of the channel, whether it could once again belie the predictions that no storms will make it across from France today, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But right now, the only thunderstorm really of any substance is going to be this 1 strike per minute storm, which is near Crawley, moving northwestwards right now into Surrey. Keep sending in your comments and questions whilst we're live. It's nice to have you with us in this early stage of this weather event.
Gatwick.
Pardon?
What's going on over Gatwick?
A lot.
Oh my. Over the last hour, it's just had a massive blob of convection
Yeah,
pop up.
we know.
Surprise.
If some of our team could start looking for webcams if they're in these areas, that would be pretty cool as well.
Let's have a look.
I'll take a look.
Gatwick. Airport.
You'd think that most airports would have a webcam somewhere that's public, but
Exactly.
I haven't seen any.
That's unlucky.
Look.
I see some cameras a little bit of the shop.
Airport.
Hold on, let me see this.
There we are.
In the meantime, we're still looking at Force 13 HQ whilst we wait to see if our team come up with anything, but nice little bird in the background you can hear chirping away. Getting lots of happy birds around this part of the world.
Nope.
Oh, well, that's good, isn't it? It's just got Heathrow and Manchester.
Ah,
Just what we need. Brilliant.
as an aside, I'm just looking at temperatures and probably 31 in London right now, I would suggest, and maybe a few points of a degree more in some areas of Greater London.
Oh, we've got Birmingham Airport. There.
Right.
Got- I've got that. And so that could be, yeah, that's the only one that really is
Yeah.
right. Well, let's press watch, shall we? Why won't... Stupid! I'm not a robot. Come on.
Oh dear.
Sounds like fine security systems there.
Lanzarote? I didn't click on that.
What?
Why has it done that?
I'm just confused at this point.
Yeah, same.
I am in confusion.
I think I'm gonna go now.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Bye.
Now then, there's a handful of lightning strikes that are still occurring in mid-Wales right now, which is interesting. Certainly still quite a few lightning strikes in the Gatwick area. A few strikes there, so we're still keeping that at 1 strike per minute.
Oh look, I
As
can get
of-
tapped.
As of 2:50 p.m. There it is. Moving slightly northwest now. Close to Red Hill, I would suggest at this point. Somewhere around there. And generally we expect these storms to head northwestwards there, as you can see.
God,
So-
that webcam really screwed up my computer.
Oh. So
What's going on?
Jack, like yesterday, are we surprised at this point that it's taking so long to see some of these storms?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hurry up, guys. Come on.
Hurry up. You want one?
Speed up. Stop speed up.
I've pressed exit tab.
At this point, we're just listening to Jack's little fight going on with the hardware.
Click all bicycles. I've done that 20 times.
But right now, it's fairly quiet outside Force 13 HQ with the odd breeze and pretty stifling sun.
Oh, okay. Bye. That's alright.
As a matter of fact, we just got a 7 mile per hour wind gust there.
Happened.
And it appears to be getting darker over there in the distance. I'm not convinced yet that that's actually anything of note. I mean, it's certainly not a storm, obviously, but cloud cover may be increasing over there, so it might get more interesting as the day goes on here. I still don't know whether we'll get storms or not. I'm leaning towards no, because we never do. So we'll see what happens.
Oh, okay. Right. Just close my whole web browser. It's nice.
Live on Tropics says that many cells around London are popping up now.
Oh, great. I need to get out of the house.
Gotta love it when that happens.
Oh, it's so beautiful when a massive fork of lightning
Oh
hits.
my, look at all this. In just 10 minutes we've had 4 other cells that have just popped up actually. Let's have a look. Here is the latest. So, now things are getting interesting. There's a little one there south of Northfleet. There's one near Wimbledon, which is looking pretty interesting there. The one near Gatwick has expanded eastwards, near East Grinstead, probably a second cell that's forming up on its east. And near you, Jack, Rickmansworth, underneath some rain now, and northeast of Watford as well. Certainly getting interesting there. So you're just a few miles away from possibly a developing cell here.
Well, I'm
What the
outside
hell's
now,
going
so...
on? Oh. And over Wales, things still looking interesting there as well. And a little cell moving up through Cheshire. It might be what we can see in the distance on our roof cam. It would be in that direction somewhere, but it's not going to be that one in the near distance. It would be near the horizon if you could see it. I don't think we can see it yet. Jack, okay, let's see what's going on at your place. So you'll want to look towards the what, south?
The south. Right. Always south. Oh, I'm getting rain. I can feel that. I just felt a
You
small
enjoying
drop.
that?
So I'm gonna savour it into the next one. It's over there, I think. And that's... I don't know. I'm gonna have to check. Hold on. I think it's starting to rain here though, because I can feel it and I can see it. And
Something's
the clouds
wrong.
are
I can
black.
feel it.
Let me have a look.
No lightning in any of the other cells yet, as far as you can see.
How's the Rickmansworth one going? Because I want to take a look in the sun.
Nothing so far, but
Hold on.
yes.
Yep, I've got it. I know what way south.
Did you have to get out a compass?
No, I just asked my mum.
Mum,
raining
which
now.
way's south?
Yep.
Joseph said that they love some rain right now. Wouldn't we all? Some of us got it yesterday. Full City HQ only got a few little drips yesterday.
The rain is very humid. It's nice. I'm going to stay outside now. But it's that way.
Where are you now?
I'm going to have to go around the front because it's lucky.
Yep, it's laggy.
back because
Not only the camera,
raining.
it's just the mic.
here comes the rain. Yep, we're getting rain. We got rain.
Well done.
That way.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna get a full view, see if that works. Oh my gosh.
What now?
Okay, it's raining a lot.
Here you
Quite
go.
humid outside
So
today.
plenty of rain now occurring at Jack's place over there in Hertfordshire. Oh, he's gone.
Alright, this could probably give a better view. Ah, I've stepped on mud. Trying to place
Oh
get a
dear.
good view of the sound.
You know what? I
And
think
it's
my
the
webcam
rain
is
slow-
finally here. Here I am. Okay, great. I can talk to everyone now and people can look at... Because sometimes when everything goes quiet, people are sort of wondering, what the hell is he doing back there? And just normally I'll just be sitting with a little smile on my face waiting for something interesting to happen. But right now we're watching Jack move around his property. Or was.
Yeah.
But at least it gives people something else to see whilst they get bored waiting for this for some storms to form at their place. So here we are, Force 13 HQ live, looking towards the southwest at our roof cam on this live stream. Any more comments then? Oscar said that we only had a few minutes of rain yesterday. Ugh, poor thing. I had a few hours of rain yesterday whilst I was chasing, but like I said, back here it was only just a few drops. Yeah, so things do appear to be getting more interesting. We don't have that many radar frames though, at least that I've got here. But I do have lightning info, and Live on Tropics from earlier was definitely right. There's another lightning area building now in North Wales. Let me just get this. So there's obviously this, and now we're going to reinstate that one over Wales. Ugh, this damn thing keeps breaking down. Okay then, it's up here. And to be honest, it's where is it? It is actually over here, quite close to St Asaph to the south. Yeah, around about there, as of 2:55. And then there's the one near Gatwick, which is still 1 strike per minute as well. So that's what we've got right now. 2 cells that we're currently looking at, looking interesting.
God.
Yep. So this is Force 13 UK9 live. Just looking at a few comments there. Let's go back and look at HQ, although things are looking pretty quiet there right now. And in the meantime, we're going to try and see if we can get someone else on our stream.
See if you can grab Charlie. Like, he's not going to be any help with the thunder, but see if you can grab him.
Yeah, where is Charlie today?
Don't know. Have no idea. He
We've
still
not seen
hasn't
him
given
around for a while.
So no.
We're now joined by Oscar. Welcome.
Hello.
Hi. You're joining us from Birmingham
From
area.
South Birmingham, yeah. It is boiling.
And it seems to be a trend at the minute. I drove past your house again yesterday.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you were parked just outside the bakery that I go to quite a lot, actually.
I wasn't aware of that. You said about that at the time, and people were going in. I was, what is that?
Yeah, it was. They do a really nice BLT there, but yes, it is.
Shame, I didn't have enough time.
Sweltering here. I feel like I'm in an oven with a pot of water inside it.
Oh wait, Sam, I'm getting rain. I can feel that.
Oh, so lucky. We had about 3 drops yesterday.
Our temperature's going down right now and the humidity is going up. The sun's sort of going in a little bit, 26.3 now, and we're at 60% humidity, getting slightly breezier, 5-mile-an-hour winds. Still no sign of storms yet, but certainly the atmosphere is changing.
Yeah, outside from my location, you can barely see off into the distance because it's just so hazy.
Yep.
I can see a couple of cumulus clouds trying to come up to my north, but nothing to write home about.
No, not much of this is so far.
I can feel the heat radiating off of the window.
Wow. There is a tiny cell that's approaching Warrington right now. So theoretically, we should be able to see it on this webcam.
I am going to have a look at radar.
I'm not sure whether it's going to be that closer one there or whether it's going to be right over there in the distance.
Yeah, I can see that. There's another one coming up sort of north of Stoke and right.
Yep, that's right. You can see it all here. Near
Storms off in sort of coming up to cross the M6.
And Nantwich is where we saw some really cool lightning bolts yesterday. One of them was cloud to ground, and that's actually the thumbnail on our video today.
Yes. Oh, okay. This storm over near Gatwick Airport.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
150.
It is a bit of a wow, that one.
Wow.
Using net weather, I'm not the most amazing person with radar. I kind of understand what it means, but it's got the purples in it. That's something I haven't seen a lot.
That's true. That's quite impressive then.
What's that? It says what?
3 or 5.
120 to 150 millimeters an hour.
That is a lot.
Yeah, I imagine. I mean, these are quite slow moving as well, aren't they?
Oh my.
Yeah, it does.
I'd imagine a lot of flooding is going to be happening today.
Never see you come mad.
Oh?
It's gone now. No more rain.
Huh?
Well,
No
we just
more
had the most random rain. It's literally just came and went.
Your rain's gone?
Yep. No rain outside.
Last night, every 5 minutes or so, it would give us a couple of drops and then go away.
Happens a lot on these hot days, doesn't it?
But it was really annoying yesterday because that one storm that went across some Bridgenorth area, we were about a mile from the heavy rain. And we just got a bit of a sprinkle instead.
Interesting note right now that a really strong storm in France that was approaching Calais looks like it's died before it even reached the coast, so...
Oh well.
Yeah, I think that puts any theories of channel crossing storms today probably to bed.
Oh dear.
But right now it's 3:05 and we're looking out for any more action. There is a little cell somewhere in front of us. I'm not sure whether it's that closer cloud or whether it's further in the distance. It's only going to be about 12 miles away from us. So...
Right.
I mean, how quickly are these storms moving into the northwest? Northwest? Yeah,
Good
northwest.
question. Let's see if I can do some extrapolating here.
That's only 10 minutes.
Yeah, they look like they're kind of just sat.
No, they're moving quite quickly actually.
Oh.
What?
Probably about 40 miles an hour.
Ah, I'm watching these 3 little cells around St Albans, sort of south of Luton.
Yep. Right next to Jack's place there.
Yeah, I'm having a look-see to see if they might come up my way. 'Cause we had a lot of that in 2020, where storms would form sort of over London and then they'd move up the M40, and by the time they got to us, they were spectacular lightning storms.
Wow. Live on Tropics says that the Wales cell is very active now.
Let me just have a look at that. Oh gosh, yeah.
The Hertfordshire one's died completely.
Let's go to Wales. Let's have another look.
How's it got
Quite a
trim
lot
in
of
it?
stuff going on. A line there extending really from Riyadh to almost to Colwyn Bay. Pardon?
What was that?
Hello? I don't know.
Oh,
I didn't hear anything.
Me neither. Right then, yeah, that one in Wales looking quite interesting. Still 1 strike per minute on average.
oh, what's that? Something's just popped up south of Peterborough.
Oh,
Having a look at where there's little thing, because they're springing up quite quickly, it seems.
Roundel. Ramsey.
And then there's this other one that's sort of just outside of London.
Oh yeah. It's one least one.
We're actually upgrading that one to a 2 now. 2 strikes per minute in that North Wales cell. So that's the first one that's become a 2. Although we don't really call anything major or anything like that till it gets to at least 3 or 5. Or more. But there we go, that's our
And it
first
really
2
gets serious.
today. Yeah.
Outside here, nothing much has. Oh, can see some stuff bubbling off in the distance, but it's just so hazy.
It is.
And I won't dare go and step outside.
Still not so much lightning on this Gatwick one, but as we saw on radar, big rain profile on that.
There's one directly over King's Langley and St Albans. Potter's Bar.
Potter's Bar.
That's not big, like tiny. And what's that one? Snodland, a little one. Swanley. There's one over. What's that? Wandsworth, I think. And then can't see any others.
Our temperature's continuing to drop here, now down to 26.2, and the sun's gone actually, look at that, so
Oh my gosh.
I'm inclined to sit outside.
are, according to Apple, at 28 degrees here.
There's a massive storm heading towards Brighton, it looks like, I think.
Hmm.
Or is that going to Portsmouth? I think that's going to Portsmouth.
More Portsmouth, Southampton way, yeah.
Yeah. Bognor Regis, Chelsea,
My
Chichester.
mum's from Portsmouth.
Oh. How
Yeah.
interesting.
There's one going straight for Isle of Wight as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it's going over the channel, so
What are you looking at?
there's like a massive bit of rain,
Yeah. Yeah, there
and
is.
it's coming straight towards it. And that, as soon as that gets over land, that might,
I'm not sure.
because it can strike thunder some places.
I don't
This-
know about that, buddy. I think
Small.
Oh no,
Yes.
what's happened?
by the time it would get
Small-
anywhere near you, I think the window will have closed.
Hmm.
Through that.
There's a small little rain shower over Manchester.
Well, not sure about that.
No, it's saying on radar here, and oh,
We'll have a look in a minute, but first, a new radar frame showing near East Grinstead. An even darker shade of red starting to appear now, so looks like we got some really heavy stuff going on over East Grinstead, which I believe I drove through during the severe weather last August. So there we are right now, another big storm right there. And those are probably 2 cells now. Just as there is in South London, by the way. Wandsworth, as you mentioned there, Jack, and over Norbury as well, some orange there. Interesting, and a bit more of a line approaching your place right now. And it looks like poor old Sarah, where Jack lives, is in between 2 banks of rain.
Oh,
let's see. In this new radar scan via net weather, there is something going on over sort of northeastern Manchester.
Really?
Sort of Oldham way, I'd think. Yeah.
oh god, at least I'm not in St Albans.
And that looks to be going, sort of heading towards Bolton. So you may actually be able to see that one if you.
Not on this webcam, unfortunately.
And then this other storm that's sort of over Holmes Chapel.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be doing much, but
So, we're still waiting for some more significant stuff to happen, but it does look like it's lighting up around London at the moment.
Sutton.
Huh?
Yeah, there's like London starting to get a bit.
Yep.
Isle of Dogs. Didn't know that was a thing.
Yep.
Isle of Dogs, yeah, that's near London City Airport. That's sort of East Enders area.
Let's see if there's any comments to look at right now. Actually, not many. But if you're finding this interesting, it's nice to have you here with us. Feel free to send in your comments and questions live on the air right now as we look at the Force 13 HQ roof cam. And if you want to join our discussion in future, you can join our broadcast team, or you can just pop in. Just send us a message over there. My name on Discord is Foycaster, and you can see the chat link down there on the bottom right as well, discord.gg/force13. Jackson wants to know, is Portsmouth having a thunderstorm?
Doubtful. For now. There's a small little, well, I say small, it's quite large, a sort of rain shower heading that way, but no lightning on it by the looks. I think that sort of M40 corridor between sort of London, Reading, Luton, Milton Keynes, Oxford, towards Birmingham, and then further up northwest into Wales. That's where I'm looking right now.
And still not all that much lightning so far as I'm concerned anyway, and it does appear that both cells right now are decreasing lightning amounts, but we've seen before it can come back straight away, so I don't know what's going on there, but our temperature continues to fall, 25.8 now, 60% humidity. We're getting fairly consistent 5-mile-an-hour winds, and it's, I'm guessing, from the south or somewhere that way. Just have a look. From the southeast, which is sort of expected.
This may be irrelevant, but Weymouth is getting lots of rain.
Oh.
From the channel, I think, that is. Let me take a look at the animation.
Well, according
yeah,
to...
Weymouth's just been completely...
Wow. Interesting. Here it is. Radar there showing a big arm of rain swiping the coast of Dorset.
Even going through to Dorchester.
So, going to be some prolonged rain showers there possibly, but I doubt anything really stormy.
I think some much needed rain down there actually. Although if it's going to be sat there just raining and raining and raining all evening, that's a concern.
Well, Manchester's getting something popping up there.
Yeah, just the new update on radar's just come through, and yeah that's a little thing.
Yep. There's in between Chester and Stoke, which is tiny.
Holmes Chapel. If any of you are Harry Styles fans, that's where he's sort of from. Where else is? I mean, this Gatwick storm.
Huge. It's not moving.
I imagine Gatwick's just being.
They're going to delay every airplane.
And then,
sorry, you can't go on holiday yet. Wait 5 minutes.
Yeah. And then there's this other sort of system north of that in sort of south of the Thames in London.
Yeah, where's that? That's
sort of
Wandsworth.
Just probably a couple miles northwest of Croydon.
Yep.
And then these other storms, sort of to the north of that.
What's it looking like at your place, Jack? There's rain in your area.
Not raining anymore.
Is it cloudy?
Yep.
Okay.
It's not very interesting outside at the moment anymore.
Well,
it was fun when it was raining.
It's discording.
Back at the roof camp, there is some cloud over there, but doesn't seem to be doing much. But you can tell it's very hazy.
I'm getting a roof cam soon, so I can.
Yep. Nice.
Seems a wise investment.
It would be great if we could build a webcam network.
I think that would be really
a live Force 13 webcams and then just have everyone's webcams.
Host
I need to get a
on
new
the
PC
website.
sorted first. I'm on my phone right now.
So, if you've missed the start of our stream so far, not a huge amount has happened. A few little storms that have gone through mid and north Wales, and some cells that are blowing up right now in the London area. And Gatwick is probably underwater by now, or close to it, because there's been a cell over there for how long
Gatwick
now?
swimming pool.
Yeah, it must be about 40 minutes under a cell there right now, so there could seriously be some flash flooding concerns. And East Grinstead getting whacked by a massive, a very intense cell right now by the looks of things on radar. As for new lightning strikes, not seeing anything more just yet. There's one or two little stray strikes. There's one not far from Oxted on the southeast part of London, and one that's not far from Llangollen, actually, in North Wales, behind that cell that we've been talking about. So, just a couple of stray strikes, I think. But who knows, it might be the start of something, and we'll wait and see. And first two strikes actually now near Marple and Hazel Grove in Greater Manchester. I know the area quite well.
Yes.
Two strikes there on the south to the southeast of Manchester right now. Not enough to classify as a one strike per minute yet, but we'll keep monitoring that one.
New scan. Is there anything coming out of the storm over North Manchester, or is that just rain at the moment?
Alright, Nathan, we've got the updated view, and the Gatwick one looks like it's just going to merge with all the London spots above it and head right towards Chertsey and Ashford, I think.
We'll come to that in a minute, but first of all, just looking at
Yep.
a new one that's popped up here to the west of Macclesfield. Was this the one you were talking about earlier? Yeah, northeast of Holmes Chapel there. Some yellow in that one, and that could get quite close to our webcam, so we might end up seeing that one if it continues and it develops. Now back to the London area, you can see here it is all getting rather congested round there, and it all sort of merged into one almost, really. You can see where the most intense parts of those cells are, but rainfall from all of those have merged, and so there's a big L basically from southwest London down to Surrey and over Dorking and then on towards East Grinstead. So I think they've just marked an L for London there.
L for loser.
And if anyone from London is watching, we would like to apologise. Now, this
Sorry,
radar is showing that there's quite a bit of rain over you right now, Jack. So, what's going on?
There's no rain at all. I'm literally in the area where there's like just rain and just cloud.
Yeah.
And then there's just two massive bits of rain beside me that are going north towards Luton, so don't know.
How curious. It is showing, though, significant rain over your place at this very moment.
Oh, it's false.
It's false. You heard it here first. Right. We're almost able to mark the system near Manchester, Stockport, but not yet. Not far off. And elsewhere, that Wales one's still going as well, the one near Denbigh, and obviously the one near East Grinstead as well, also still going at the moment. No real changes.
Alright. I think that I might be a bit of an intermittent visitor this evening.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a bit of a break now. I shall be back soon
Sure.
for your entertainment purposes.
It could be. It could be an entertaining afternoon.
Definitely. I'd once again like to extend my apologies to the Londoners. Yep. See
Okay.
you all in a bit.
Bye. Temperature still dropping here at Force 13
What's
HQ
the
down
radar?
to 25.4. Humidity up slightly as well, 62% now. So certainly getting a much more humid environment with a decreasing temperature. Must be about 3 degrees now. Pretty much 3 degrees lower than it was at around lunchtime, early afternoon during the peak of the day. But still on the left hand side you can see some temperatures elsewhere. 28 still in Lincoln and in Mansfield, and I think it's still 28 in quite a few other locations as well.
Nathan,
Yep.
what radar are you using? Because I want to go have a look at if there's over Sarah.
I'm on Rain Viewer today.
Alright,
Right. Where were we going to go next?
oh look, it says Android. That's strange.
Huh?
Never mind.
Looks like we're seeing a couple more flashes as well near Kingston upon Thames right now. Actually, 3 flashes have just been recorded there.
Oh, Chessington, World of Adventure.
Hmm.
Aha. There we are. Got it.
And you can still hear plenty of bird song out there in the background as well. As we continue to look at the Force 13 HQ webcam, which is sort of our fallback whenever there's not much going on. We're just waiting for some more news and info. And in a moment we're going to hear from an even better part of the world.
Where's that?
You'll
Is it
find
where
out.
you say better?
Huh? We'll find out in a minute, but at the moment we're still looking southwestwards towards possibly 1 or 2 little cells that are currently occurring to our southwest here at Force 13 HQ. We are now joined by the best part of the world. It's Luton. Hello, Joey.
Hello.
How is it at your place? Hot, I heard. Jack, who is that?
It's it's my brother and his friend outside.
Well, it completely destroyed Joey's speech.
Yeah. Shut up.
Yes, Joey,
Alex.
go ahead.
So it's been.
Shut up.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, it's been. Of course, it's been about, I'd say, 31 degrees. I think that was our
What's it
max.
not zooming in?
31.
Rats. They keep banging on my door.
Have
It's
you
not
seen
fair.
any precipitation yet?
Me, no. Sadly.
Any clouds?
It's cloudy right now.
Oh, it has clouded up.
Yeah, but I'm not expecting much from it.
Well, I don't know. There could be a few things heading up your way shortly. It is hard to tell what will happen next, that's for sure. It does look like the cells near Gatwick and East Grinstead have lost a little bit of energy in most recent frames. And as of the moment, still no extra lightning strikes, but there are a few going on in the London area right now. And now there's a dog on the scene.
Why has it got my location immediately? How's it done that? What is going on?
There's
The
something
radar.
going on outside, I know that. There's an
Okay.
angry dog. We've got all kinds of things on our stream. You remember yesterday when I was petting horses on the stream, which was quite interesting. I didn't think I'd be doing that on a live stream.
That was quite funny.
running.
Let's check some comments. It's been a little while. Paul says 22 degrees in Swindon at the moment. Nothing really happening here. By the way, a bit cloudy, but nothing to report. Curtis says that their location just reached 30 degrees. Garrett says distant rumblings, high level clouds in West London. One heading to Brentford has weakened a bit. Interesting. And Storm Lapses says could be a strike soon near East Northamptonshire. I've been watching that one as well, yep. Chris says that tomorrow there will be thunder. I think there will. Jackson says that last evening around 10:30 at night that they had a little flash of lightning in Portsmouth and it was orange. So I wasn't sure what that was. I mean, you can get all kinds of different colours for lightning. Can't say that I've seen orange all that much.
Probably just like different balance of positive and negative. And electrons are
Possibly other atmospheric conditions.
something like that.
I'm not that much of an expert on that though. Quantum says lightning up in Inverness apparently. And Live on Tropics tells us 14 millimeters of rain recorded at Gatwick as of 3 p.m.
I'm going to look at the forecast immediately. This.
Oh yeah, there is something up towards Inverness currently.
Wow, 5 flashes just east of
Oh my.
Inverness.
Oh my god.
What
That
now?
is going to blow up loads. The Gatwick storm's heading straight for Chertsey.
Oh.
And oh, that's nice. It's going towards Ascot, Bracknell, that sort of way. It started to put a move on now.
Now the Welsh storm looks like it's still holding up 2 strikes per minute right now, so it stayed virtually in the same place as well. It's all around this area here to the southwest of St Asaph in North Wales. That's as of 3:30 now, as that one, well, we should probably shorten the arrow because it's barely moving, but realistically I can't because technical reasons. I've got to select the arrow and it's impossible to select when it goes underneath the 2, whatever. And over to the Gatwick area, I think we can still mark that one as a 1 as well. You can see it right down there. So those are the main ones we've got right now, but of course we've heard of systems, little lightning areas near London, near Stockport and near Inverness, so quite a bit to talk about now, although still fairly quiet in some places. And yeah, there is a little cell over the northeastern part of Manchester as well. They're really starting to get a little bit active over here. Let's have another look at this. Just a moment. There it is from the 3:30 radar, showing near Middleton and Failsworth and Oldham. Another little cell that might be popping up. The one towards the south there near New Mills and Marple and towards Hazel Grove. That will be the one that's been producing those lightning strikes. And another little one to the southwest there as well, southeast of Knutsford and southwest of Wilmslow. That one could head towards the Force 13 HQ camera later. And another little one there near Nantwich, that's dying off I think. And over to Wales, look, this has been going on for quite a while, and some significant rain rates still going on there. And it extends quite a way down south through Wales too. Elsewhere, south of Peterborough, a little thing there. St Albans probably getting some rain now. It's mostly cleared Sarrett, even though you didn't report any rain. And further south, look at the Gatwick area. Just about to leave that cell now, but they must have received loads of stuff there. And East Grinstead as well, just about to exit that cell too. And that's pretty much a summary of everything so far. Of course, general rainfall all across Bristol, into Somerset, definitely in Gloucestershire and Hertfordshire there as well. So we look back at the Force 13 webcam looking southwest and still not seeing anything particular in the distance. There's a few clouds. The sun's not out anymore, although it still looks quite bright out there. We're down to 25.0 and humidity still rising slightly. It's now up to 63%. There we go. Let's take a look at some more comments. In fact, just the one so far. Jackson loves our content. Great to hear. We'll do our best. It's quite difficult at the moment with not a huge amount to see just yet. And nervous of thunderstorms, but it always calms me down watching the stream. Trying to reposition this chair, it's jammed. Right. Yes. And what's the humidity in Portsmouth? Question. I don't know.
I'd say
Anyone
probably
know?
somewhere in the 50s. This would be my guess currently.
All right. Let's see if there's any more news. Any more lightning storms that we can designate? Oh, yes, there is. This is interesting. So we're going to mark 1 strike per minute now in the Manchester area, which, as you know, is not too far from here, although it is still an appreciable distance. You can see Force 13 HQ marked out on this map. The storm itself is over here, around about the east side of Manchester, over towards Failsworth actually, in Droylsden right now. It could be 2 cells, but we're treating it as 1 at the moment, just whilst we see what happens. Now, we've been looking at the Force 13 HQ camera. It points southwestwards, so it's looking towards Warrington and Runcorn and towards that area, so you will not see that storm on the webcam at all. Sad. So that's what we have right now. It's the first one in Northern England today. Let's just double check to see if that Inverness one might be worth designating as well. It is, actually. So that map doesn't even go that far north. So I can't show it on the map, but I can tell you that Inverness right now, level 1 storm, 1 flash per minute on average. Let's see if we can take a look at it on radar. In fact, I'm not seeing anything on radar. Oh no, it's there. There it is. It was just missing. Let me show you this right now. Inverness, look at that. I might be a bit concerned about that though, Joey. I'm not sure. We've heard about these wildfires in that area, right? And if this is a small storm, it could cause lightning away from the rain, which could in turn cause more fires.
Yeah, and since obviously we know that these areas have been experiencing large wildfires for the past couple of weeks, I'd say. It's obviously not going to help the situation over there.
And it is a small rain cell there. So I'm not sure what's going to happen with that, but a few little thingies starting to pop up as well over further western parts of Scotland too. Interesting. There's also a tiny little thing over there in Northumberland as well. Not far from Alnwick, I think. And back further south then, where all the main stuff is happening today, it's still a fairly quiet picture across the country. and certainly much quieter than what the Met Office were predicting by this point. So from here on in, what do we think is going to happen, guys? Do we think it's going to compensate and we're going to see a lot of action now, or is it going to be well below what we expected today?
I'm now getting drizzle.
Oh,
Oh wow.
that is wow worthy.
I personally.
Oh no, guys, it's a supercell.
Oh my god. Yes.
What was I going to say? I was going to mention how these storms that we are currently seeing in the more eastern part of the risk area, we had this issue yesterday where we were expecting initialization of storms all the way down towards Kent, and they would make their way up westwards, up towards where you were chasing Mason. And we saw that yesterday, that same area had really dry mid-levels, meaning that the development of storms was, guess you could say, inhibited a tad, and we're seeing that same issue today. So as these storms that we are seeing now move further towards the west, they should be in prime conditions to continue developing into some more lively storms. So possibly as they continue their trek westwards, they could pick up in activity.
That North Wales system now up to 3 strikes per minute. That's the first one of today. As of 3:40, there it is right now, still barely moving, not far from St Asaph in North Wales. 3 strikes per minute.
I have a radar right near me, Sheny's.
Right.
And it's still got it wrong.
Oh. Actually, at our place here, it looks like it's getting a bit brighter again.
Yep. Same here.
A bit brighter and bluer again, a little bit. Looking at your area, though, latest radar indicates that it's getting a little bit stronger again, heading towards Tring.
Yeah, the tip of the beautiful county that I'm in. Yeah. Brighton is not bright. Brighton is cloudy.
And probably within viewing range of Luton as well.
Yeah, I can see it. It is still very, very cloudy out, but things are interesting.
As for the other cells, there's some red now appearing near Wimbledon and Kingston upon Thames and points in between. So things getting interesting in that area, and quite a large part of southwestern London now getting a lot of precipitation. Further south, as you can see, still near East Grinstead getting some severe stuff. Near Hawley, just north of Gatwick, and towards Reigate. Getting up there as well. Curious. There's a little thing over Southampton as well at the minute, and actually just a lot of rain over Brighton.
Yeah, it's not bright.
No, Worthing actually, and Littlehampton to the west of Brighton there. Getting lots of rainfall along the coast, all along there, and right through to Portsmouth. So, wow, I didn't realise that until now.
What's
We're going
going
to
on
get a lot of rain, but probably not much thunder in that, but going to be very welcome rainfall in anywhere, really, isn't it?
Weymouth's rain has gone away from it, but it's still going towards Dorchester, so then, and that's just going to push right through, I think, on the forecast. It looks like.
I was wondering why I was further to the left, because the camera's moved. Why is it doing that?
Let's go to Weymouth. What's going on?
I can hear a small craft over us somewhere.
Yep, that was me.
Was it your place?
Yep.
Oh, I thought that was on the webcam.
Oh.
Oh.
I was here.
Alright. Oh, we're getting loads more lightning starting to appear in Wales, just want to check again. Yeah, less going on in
Next update in 5
London.
minutes.
But we're going to mark another area in Wales here to the southwest of the initial one that was 3 strikes per minute. Just get this working. Further southwest, here it comes. So over here-ish, I think, if I'm not mistaken, towards
None.
in the hills, really, between Bala and Porthmadog, as of 3:45. Another cell there, doing some business. And
What do I see in London?
And actually towards central Manchester now, that thunderstorm looks to be headed. So we're going to update that position more towards the middle of Manchester. That's still about 13 miles away from here, so we won't see or hear anything from that one, considering that our camera is pointing the other way. And I'm really not bothered about going to the window and showing a webcam at my window or whatever. It's just not worth it. Not interesting. But there we go. 3:46 right now. Current temperature down to 24.8. It's still falling.
Wow,
Yeah.
quite cool.
Yep, the London one's merged.
Really?
I knew it.
What, all of it?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So a lot of places that we're looking at now that require attention. Some storms in the London area, a few storms around Manchester, North Wales, a more established, more broader scale rain storms possibly along the south coast, a little storm near Inverness, and possible candidates in Kent and in Northamptonshire and in Northumberland. What's that? What did you say? Oh, he's gone.
What's
The
that
southwest of London.
Right.
Can you hear me? Oh, you can hear me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Wow, one near Manchester is
I had-
really blowing up.
I had more context before I said the southwest of London.
Near Manchester, near Stockport, really blowing
Ah,
up right
look.
now, and that is now going to be 3 strikes per minute as well. What was that?
Nathan,
Yeah.
as you can see, the Gatwick one, which has just got an update, I think, it's decided it doesn't want to go over Gatwick Airport, and now it wants to go to Heathrow.
Oh dear.
There we are. Is that an update or what? Because I just saw it move.
That's more closer to Stockport, that one, but still definitely going on over central Manchester. So that's that 3 strikes per minute there, along with another 3 strike per minute over Wales, but we're going to downgrade that one because it's dying down again for like the 3rd time, probably just to pipe up again in another 10 minutes. And then, of course, yep, the one in the Gatwick area still going. Is that still producing lots of lightning? To be honest, no. I think we can remove that one from the lightning chart now, but still significant rainfall in this one. Goodbye. So this is what we're left with at the moment, but I imagine we've still got plenty of time for things to get more interesting. View from Force 13 HQ looks to me like we're going to get some more sunshine again shortly. I can't see the temperature falling much more, down to 24.8. I imagine it's surely going to go back up again because I'm just seeing some blue skies ahead of us there. And now begs the question, Joey, should I have gone storm chasing today if it was only Eastern Manchester?
You know what? I think you should have, to be honest.
Damn. Well, I'm thinking more about tomorrow.
Tomorrow, I haven't looked too much into tomorrow, but I think tomorrow will be quite widespread. So if you go anywhere from, I'd say about where you are down to let me see, probably down to about the northern part of Kent, you could possibly intercept a couple of thunderstorms.
It's a long way. Let's get some comments and questions. Keep sending them in. Thanks for taking part in our stream today. Jackson says, could we have a look and see if there's any, I assume lightning, in Rochdale in Greater Manchester? My dad doesn't believe me that they got a thunderstorm coming. Well, there are thunderstorms in the area now, so all you have to really do is look across the skies. I would say from Rochdale you should be able to see the storm if you look towards Manchester. Live on Tropics says, due to the cell over Gatwick in the span of 2 hours, temperatures in Charlwood fell from 28 to 20. I can beat that. When I was storm chasing in, it would have been Worcestershire yesterday, when I first entered that storm, probably in about 30 minutes the temperature fell from 29 to 17. Very impressive. Chris says lots of lightning in North Wales. Certainly has been. Tiago getting tiny little blobs of rain. Getting nothing down there in Brighton.
Poor thing.
Yeah, so close to all of that storminess. And Curtis talking to us now as well. Manchester storm has even more lightning. I think that might have just been before we updated it there. The storm near Stockport looks to be producing quite a bit of lightning. Gareth, thunder in West London, lightning near Rogate, storm in Scotland now from Live on Tropics, raining in Portsmouth, only a little shower. So all kinds of news coming out there from wildly different parts of the country. Now, I don't know which part of Scotland Live on Tropics was talking about there, whether it is still that Inverness one or whether there's a new one. I'm just going to check.
I'm only seeing the Inverness one, so I'm guessing it's that one.
Yeah. Although there could be another little cell building up on the other side of Inverness. I think that's closer. I think the fires were on the western side of Inverness. So that would be interesting. But yeah, near Stockport and Failsworth and Oldham, near Manchester. Looks like we are seeing an increase on those storms right now. I'll just show you the radar again. As you can see, a few little red areas now near Marple. So probably some interesting rainfall there. Wales, that one's still going.
Oh, right. Never mind that then.
Yep. What?
The Gatwick one's just merging with everything now.
Yeah, it is.
It's a bit of a mess down there.
It looks like it's going to merge with like the one that's coming out going to Brighton.
Oh.
And then it's also going
No
north
way.
as well towards St Albans. So then that could merge with the one that's over us.
Yeah.
And that's heading to Luton Way, Milton
It'd be
Keynes.
a massive line then.
Yeah. And then that's just going to even out. So then it's probably just going to go right through Slough and Windsor, probably. If I'm correct. There's one over Slough.
As expected, temperatures have started to rise again here at 14 HQ. 25.0.
I'm at 26.
I'm at 28.5.
And that was our maximum today, 28.5. We're getting some more some more lightning strikes near Midhurst in. Is that Surrey? Not Surrey, Sussex or Hampshire? I'm not sure which, but not too far from Borden, where Christian lives. One of our
I
other
beg
team
your pardon.
members. Yeah. Just about 10 or so miles southeast of Borden. Some lightning
Christian's not
strikes, about 6 or 7 or so. Yep, Christian isn't there. And now we're getting some scattered lightning strikes near Heathrow. And near
What are these,
Slough,
like-
Hounslow area. Yep.
All the airports are in for it today.
Yep.
Next, it's
What are these triangles?
Huh?
There's triangles all over the place.
You might want to explain that for us.
There's orange triangles on the rain viewer thing that you showed me
Is there?
and told me.
Well, I'm not seeing any.
Yeah. I've zoomed in a bit and there's orange triangles all over the place near Aldershot, Farnborough, Walking.
Triangles. That's the map. That's the map they're
Right.
using. Those are hills.
Is it?
Yes.
Well, why is it covered in them there? There's no hills there.
Well, clearly there are. I've just shown it on stream. I didn't know it was still streaming on it. Yeah.
I've been past. And there isn't.
Well, there is.
Is it?
They might be tiny
I think
hills.
I'm losing my mind. Right.
But yeah, looking at that one again near Midhurst, you can see some more enhanced colours there, a few little spots of red even. So that is certainly going to be a thunderstorm. Still near East Grinstead, just north of there, still producing very high amounts of precipitation. Near Wimbledon again as well, that's gotten quite severe there near the centre. And that hasn't moved very much either. Right round Coombe and Kingston Vale, a little bit into Richmond Park as well.
Ealing.
Yeah, Ealing? Ealing's up.
There's some more lightning than that now as well.
Yeah.
Well, Ealing's getting it soon.
Oh.
Soon enough. I'm looking at forecast, you idiot, Jack.
There you go. Yeah, I made that
Yeah,
mistake
Wimbledon
much earlier
was
on
that.
today.
Yeah. Is that Wimbledon there? Kingston upon Thames, Chessington, World of Adventures.
Yep. So we're actually going to mark the area near Midhurst now, because that's producing 1 strike per minute.
Coombe, Kingston Vale, Putney Vale, Wimbledon Common. That area.
Okay, so let's just try and find where we're going to put this new one, and it is going to be around about here. There it is. That's that one near Midhurst, and you'll note there that this map is so old it still says F15 HQ on there, back from when Michael Scott, who is still around, made this little thing called Force 15, which was a bit silly, and that was like 8 years ago, and it's still there on that map. So a little bit of history there. That's as of 4 o'clock, level 1 in Midhurst.
Hello, hello.
Oh, welcome back. And just before you continue, we're going to actually designate another one here as well, near to the west of Uxbridge, near Gerrard's Cross, not far from you as well, Jack. North of Slough, not too far from Heathrow. I'm just trying to figure out exactly where it is on this chart. It's exactly there. Another thunderstorm with 1 strike per minute right now. Oscar, welcome back.
Hello. I was reading the comments and reading through the Discord live on Tropics. I don't know if you saw. It said that there has been reports of a funnel cloud near. Was
Oh.
it Denford?
Where?
Let me have a look. Denford.
I don't know where that is.
I'm not sure either.
Aha! My Slough prediction paid off. Yeah, that's just merging with everything. Look at that.
Northamptonshire.
It's about to merge with the bit above Hemel.
Sorry, what?
The London one is just merging with everything around it.
Gee.
Let me pull up the radar. Ooh.
Look at
I
that.
do apologise if you can hear my fan in the background as
Oh,
well.
it's okay.
I don't know if you can. It is.
Oh, it's gone straight back. The massive thing's blobbed up near Gatwick again.
Ah,
Yeah. More blue sky appearing here at Forsythien HQ. We don't want that.
let's see that big storm over Manchester
Yes.
has.
Oh dear, what's that?
These are coming together very, very quickly. I'm also seeing quite a heavy rain shower. Oh yes, you're talking about that Borden. Yeah.
Hmm.
And then this other line that was near St Albans is kind of going up in between the M1 and M40. Oh,
St Albans.
I think an update just came out on the.
Oh yes, it
network.
has. Let's have a look. It's I can see the one going right through Hemel Hempstead trying to reach the London one.
Really?
Yeah, they're both trying to connect to each other.
Hmm.
Like it's just gonna have to make its way past the M25 to Hemel. It's right over Rickmansworth. Oh, I'm gonna get rain soon. Oh, that's funny
Ah.
because my parents have just gone out to. Oh my gosh!
What?
Oh man!
What's
My
happened?
guess is it started
I'm gonna go
raining.
Straight outside for that.
Huh?
Harry Potter's
Uh,
Park chocolate.
I'm really confused.
Harry
Yeah, I'm
Potter.
very confused as well.
No, I'm gonna go outside. Because
Ah.
there's huge. Yep, again, outside.
I'm
So-
really confused.
Was that lightning? Or
All I heard was Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Harry?
I'm very, very
No.
confused.
There's kids crying outside. That's not gonna work.
All right.
What?
Why? Did Harry Potter do something to them, or?
Oh my god. Has she just dropped her kid on the floor? You know what? Never mind.
All right. Let's not get into that.
Just
Okay.
go back to the weather.
Right.
So
I'm gonna make a noise complaint in a minute.
it is looking like
Yes.
some of these London storms may actually skirt near me soon, within a couple of hours. I don't know if there'll be much left of them there, but if they continue on, then yeah, that's where they're headed.
Lots of people talking about heavy rain at Heathrow. Severe rainfall. Jackson says, can I ask, what makes a thunderstorm cloud? Is it the temperature?
It's, to put it very simply, the heat and the
Convection.
moisture. What are you asking about? What causes the lightning and the thunder, or what causes the convection?
I don't know.
What not?
No idea. Looks like
Convection,
the
humidity, moisture, yeah.
cell in Inverness might be winding down.
Let's have a look. I actually haven't looked at those.
Yeah, small one.
Oh, yeah. That's a thing.
And it
Let's
did
take
produce some thunder earlier, but lightning, but not anymore.
This Manchester cell seems quite healthy, producing a lot of lightning.
Aha, north of Plymouth.
And indeed, some of the lightning there is sort of going onto the western side of Manchester now as well. Salford, and that is getting closer and closer to Force 13 HQ. Only about 9 miles or so. But you still won't see a thing here.
What's the thunder like? I don't know how you see the thunder like.
If you're on net weather, then you just press lightning on.
Oh, temperature's just dropped a tenth of a degree again.
We can't net weather.
It looks like this Manchester storm. All of it's kind of in a belt.
Really?
Straight through. Yeah, it's all kind of in one very sort of formative line.
Uh
Here it is
oh,
again.
I'm in trouble.
What?
Oh.
What now? Is Harry Potter back?
Oh god. Has the woman dropped a child again? She's coming for you next.
Yes. We'll get on with it. Come on.
Right, that's coming towards me. The London one.
Hmm.
It's going north again, and it's going to attach itself to everything.
I'd
What's
like
going
to
down?
give a reminder to everyone in the UK, basically, with the hot weather. Please drink enough water.
Good idea. Let me just grab some.
Do people not drink enough water?
Yes, that is a thing. Especially, actually, certain medications.
Alright.
I've
So,
learned
guys, if you are sitting down having a tea party like British people do, put it down.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, have some water, especially check if you're on any medications, check whether that can have an interference with heat. Certainly a couple of medications I was on last year made me very heat sensitive, and unfortunately learned that the hard way. So
What on earth did I just hear someone shout outside?
2 strikes per minute now on this cell that's that went through Heathrow not long ago. Why does everything
is
happen at
this?
Heathrow?
rogue little
Everything
blob.
happens at Heathrow.
Always London.
There's actually a couple of lightning strikes at Thrapston as well, which is to the southwest of Peterborough, not far from Wellingborough. And another stray lightning strike by the looks of things near Prees in Shropshire. Not too far from where I was yesterday. And still a handful of lightning strikes occurring in that North Wales storm. We had 2 marked earlier on. We're going to get rid of at least one of them now. That western one, that's pretty much completely gone. The other one's still just about classifiable at this point.
Now, actually, this cell near north of Portsmouth and Southampton, was that part of that feature that came across the channel? Because I'm wondering if it's a case of these rain showers are making landfall and then developing into thunderous showers. Let me look at the...
No comment.
I'm just having a little look at the animation.
Oh, here comes the update.
Oh, drum roll.
Now, the Manchester system, we dropped to 2 strikes per minute now.
I bet you it's connected. The whole thing. Look, it's already.
So, no, these aren't making landfall and becoming thunderous. It's just a cell happened to form just north of it.
Right, and the update's out. Let's have a look.
Have a look.
I bet you it's connected to like all of the one that's over St Albans connected. Surely, let's refresh it then, because they're all going to be connected. Let's have a look.
No, I can't see where these places are. Just to the east of Windsor, there is very, very heavy precipitation.
Oh no, it's not connected yet. But the London cell has indeed connected to the Brighton.
What?
Yeah, they are. They're trying.
Well, the other one's gone. That's the one that went over Luton.
Okay. So
there's one heading straight for Luton, and there's one heading straight for me.
Yep, Heathrow absolutely getting it right now. Why is it always goddamn Heathrow? I hate the place.
I've never been to Heathrow Airport.
Because it's annoying.
You're annoying, sorry.
It always gets lightning and it always gets the highest temperatures.
This is what I'm saying. I've personally only ever been to Birmingham Airport and Mahon Airport in Menorca.
The way you said it. Yeah, so there you go.
Now, what is this
that
little red scabby looking thing off the coast by Lancaster?
What?
Did you just call it?
What is that? There's a tiny little red blob just off of Lancaster.
We'll investigate that in a moment. First of all, just updating this near Heathrow on the map.
Oh,
Heathrow's forecast stay in huge stuff.
It would appear that something is maybe trying to do something sort of in the East Midlands, south of Derby. If anyone knows the area, that would be, I think, around Twycross Zoo and Drayton Manor area. Probably just north of that, actually.
Alton Towers.
I think Alton Towers is a bit further up.
I don't know. Is it? Yeah, I think. Yeah, it is.
Alton Towers is more Stoke-on-Trent way. But no, this is sort of north of Drayton Manor, north of Tamworth, north of Ashby. It might be trying to do something, and I might actually be able to see that if I have a look out my window. Let me have a look.
I have no idea.
Not seeing anything on radar yet.
It's something showing on net weather. I don't know if that's just an error, because it does that sometimes. It will just show random blobs, and then they'll disappear.
There's one near Milton Keynes.
Well, I mean, you can get radar interference. Milton Keynes, I think it's more than an artifact.
I can see
It's
towards.
just going to make a line in a minute, and it's going straight through my location.
Looking towards Derby, I can see some things going up, but they don't. I can't see the bottoms of them, only the tops.
Oh.
They're crying. Let's go outside.
Let's.
Bit of a breeze at Force City HQ right now. Just you can hear it there on the camera. Temperature is going down again now, 24.6.
Oh wow!
And 63% humidity. Let's take a look and see if there's any more comments and questions on the stream right now. Thanks for joining us, by the way. If you, well, I guess you're here to see what the fuss is about. Well, there isn't much fuss here at Force 13 HQ yet, but we're hearing all kinds of things elsewhere. Let's see what we've got. Jawlock says nothing to report from the Central Midlands at the moment.
I would agree with that.
Yep. Haven't had anything in Bournemouth this weekend. Probably a bit unlucky then.
Bournemouth. Where's Bournemouth? Bournemouth's further down. I don't know about Bournemouth pool area.
Torrential rain at Heathrow. Jackson says, I got told airplanes trying to land into Heathrow have been diverted. Jorlock says potential dry thunderstorm northeast of Northampton could be nothing.
Let me look at that. Yeah, there is something going on northeast of Northampton. There is a couple of lightning strikes, but
And I just saw on the observations then, interestingly, 31 degrees in Bradford of all places right now, according to the latest info there on our sidebar. Can't be
and
true.
it would appear that Saddleworth Moor is probably getting quite a lot of rain at the moment. The very, very western parts of the moor where all the villages are.
So you're telling me I should have gone chasing today?
Yeah, and you could have gone and seen my nana.
That was unexpected.
Well, it's just everywhere you go has to do something with me somehow.
Well,
Get to Heathrow.
what about the other times?
Oh, no, only yesterday and today and a couple of days ago when you know.
I've not been near you today.
Yesterday you were very, very, very close to me.
I know. It just happened that way. I don't know why.
No, you should have come in for a cup of tea.
Oh, really? You'd have offered?
Me.
I'll put that in my little notebook for next time. Cup of tea. Yes, Joey.
I've got it. Do it in a to-go cup if you're on the move.
Yes, Joey?
No, nothing. I didn't say anything.
It's not that funny.
I know. Where's this stream going? Let's take a look back at some more radar. Interesting to see that near Midhurst, some really quite intense rainfall over there right now. Although I don't believe there's been any more thunder. We had that marked at 4 o'clock. And oh no, there is still quite a bit going on there. Literally right over, actually, Petersfield now. So even closer to Christian's house. Well, it is.
Oh, is a new update come out?
Petersfield in Hampshire, that is down there, with 1 strike per minute thunderstorm. Let's just go back to the map just for everyone to get their bearings. Here it is, and that's where it was earlier, and we've now got it marked a little bit further west over Petersfield as of 4:15. Further northeast, the one that was over Heathrow is going bananas because it loves airports, and another one
Birmingham Airport
north of Slough as well. We'll keep it as a 2 and a 1 there at the moment. And Manchester, you were saying correctly, towards Saddleworth Moor. Rochdale getting a few flashes right now. Over Manchester itself, there isn't too much going on at this point, I don't think. So we'll put the centre of it pretty much over Rochdale now, or a little bit to its east, towards Shore, actually, if anyone knows
Rochdale, Shore, yeah, that's where that gas fire was a couple of years ago, right?
What gas fire?
Oh, it was ages ago, and I don't know why I remembered it, but there was a big gas explosion there a couple of years ago.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, why did you?
I haven't heard of that.
I don't know, I have a weird memory. Anyway, there's a little blob, that's something off the coast of Lancaster.
Fuel.
There's been another stray flash near Inverness just now as well, so that might not be finished yet. Temperature still falling here now, 24.4. Great.
Fire.
But no sign of any storm here.
Oh, it looks like
the UK is relying on one person to save us this evening.
Is it?
It's me. I'm Superman.
No, it's Fireman Sam.
What?
Oh, okay.
All right,
Gatwick Airport looks like it might
Again.
not be raining anymore, finally.
Live on Tropics says that Charlwood reported 29 millimetres of rain as of 15 minutes ago from the storms, total accumulation. And apparently thunder in Feltham.
Where is Feltham?
I am not sure.
That
Okay, Heathrow Airport. Oh god.
Bedsit Radio says nothing here in Ireland. Yeah, I don't think you're going to get anything in Ireland today.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it.
I'm literally the same distance away from Heathrow Airport I am to Luton.
Well, that's good to know.
Can you see
Not
the
in-
storms?
I can.
John
Are you
says a couple of planes are circling Oxford waiting for Heathrow.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
That's
They
quite
could-
funny.
Divert into London Oxford Airport. I don't know if is it still called that?
What's that, sorry?
London Oxford
Oh,
Airport.
for goodness sake.
Because they did name it that at one point, I'm pretty sure, and I don't know if it's still called that.
London Luton, London Southend, London
London
Manchester,
London Birmingham.
London Edinburgh, you know.
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel like Ryanair would probably market it as that.
Yeah. I don't know.
Look, that thing over sort of in the East Midlands, that little blob isn't doing much. Actually, no. The new update's just come out. It's completely dying off.
Joseph says they did have London Ashford, which is actually closer to France than London. Yep. Yeah, it's just silly.
Now, new radar update.
Yep.
Let's look. Ooh.
London, Plymouth.
It's getting very messy down there.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, there's that thing that came out from St Albans in between the motorways, and it's just kind of scattered. It looks like someone's just chucked it.
Yep.
A lot
What
of
is-
activity though, from Portsmouth up to London and to the west of London there, northwards.
Yeah, actually, is there?
Here comes the rain.
You getting some rain?
Oh, in a minute I will.
Where are you at?
Radar. Hold on, right, let's see what it's like. That. No, okay, never mind.
So,
The forecast says it's just going to bend inwards and go straight to Rickmansworth instead of Amersham and Sarah.
Yeah.
And then it will go to Sarah. Okay.
let's see if they are headed in that direction.
Do you know what's really funny? It's raining outside.
Quite a few more strikes now just east of Rochdale in Greater Manchester, and we're still getting about one strike a minute approaching High Wycombe, and of course Heathrow, centre of the universe, and still getting just short of one strike per minute near Petersfield. In
I
Hertfordshire.
would not want to be on the M5 at the moment.
What's
in
going
that-
on there?
That big purple glob of heavy rain is sat on the M5. Not the M5, the M25.
Oh,
Side of the country, Oscar.
yes. Well, yeah, I mean, it looks like an absolute mess. As a matter of fact, we might be able to check out some traffic cameras. Let's have a little look.
That is a very... Oh.
Just like literally, I can hear the M25 from here and I can see the rain.
Hmm.
So loud.
But you're not getting it. Yeah, as expected, M25, M4, absolutely wrecked right now, traffic-wise.
think the M3.
You won't believe what's going on above me right now.
No?
Harry
Planes
Potter.
are circling.
Yeah.
Is that
Oh.
an A380?
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Should I check
There's an
flight
A380
radar?
circling above.
Right, let me
Oh,
look
go
on
on.
flight radar and I'll tell you.
Let me know what plane is circling.
I shall.
Pretty moon's worth.
Okay, so the planes look like they're actually having a party. And All Nippon Airways 777 from Tokyo Haneda, which is circling around. There is a oh, for God's sake, an advert.
There's a view on the M25 right now, and you can see they quite clearly got a lot of rain. Let's
Where are
try
you?
and get a few more. This is all around Heathrow.
I'm in Tarrant.
There's another view. These cameras are very difficult to share
So-
properly.
It looked as if they. I'm just trying to see. There's a massive line of
Moving.
planes at Heathrow on the taxiway, and one lined up on the runway that hasn't done anything, and it's just sat there at the end of the runway, looking a bit sorry for itself.
And this
Yeah.
is the M4 right now, heading towards London. Extremely heavy traffic there at the moment, so I wouldn't bother if I were you. And lots
Yeah, the
of,
Tokyo one. It was the Tokyo.
I mean, I think there's even a puddle there on the carriageway going westbound as well. So, you know, heavy weather in that area right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it's just-
Tokyo
Never
one.
mind. We'll go somewhere else. Oh, it's doing another circle.
Yeah, it
Running around Great
it's,
Mizzen.
circling around. Sort of. Well, it did a massive loop over
Another view
Bicester.
here.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cheshire,
nice.
Ashton, Little Chalfont. There's a helicopter around Little Chalfont. I don't know what that's
There's
doing.
a British Airways flight from Tirana, which is also circling around that area.
Oh yeah.
And a stray helicopter. A lot of helicopters, actually.
Here comes a helicopter.
There's this one plane that's doing a go around, actually. Budapest to London is going around over Maidenhead.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
So yeah, there's a few of those
Yeah.
cameras right now as you've been talking
Right.
there, showing that heavy traffic. Doesn't look like the road's flooded or anything, but it's very congested in some spots there.
Yeah, this whole system over sort of the entire West London area is just a mass conglomerate of rain.
Well, the person that took that photo was called Nathan Fanner.
What?
Nathan's long lost brother.
Yeah, they're saying about 10-minute delays there on those roads. I wouldn't be so sure.
Yeah, and then there's this thing that's sort of near Buckingham, Milton Keynes area that looks like it's trying to reorganize. Actually, it was the thing that I said looked like someone had thrown it. Now looks like it's sort of forming back together againish.
Oh, we're gonna get a British Airways.
These tend to happen.
What else? It's just a lot of rain everywhere.
And there it is again. Heathrow getting pounded once again here.
Yep, and this one's circling once again. I can hear the plane. Here it comes.
But here comes the aeroplane.
Right over.
Open
And
wide.
And the helicopter.
Just looking across the country here. Still that thing near Inverness? Oh yes, getting quite busy around Inverness area there. Little
This
storm to the east of it.
Manchester storm looks interesting.
At times, lightning has been variable in that one. And actually, no,
Interesting.
it
Just had a
has.
Chinook go over me.
It has grown again, hasn't it? And we're now back to 2 strikes per minute as it goes northwards. It's just gone past Rochdale now, but there's still a little bit going on behind it. So this is interesting.
Sort of thing. This is headed up towards Skipton.
Yeah,
Heathley.
eventually.
Yep. Wow, my whole family is getting storms today. How fun.
There's a helicopter that's just gone over me from Northampton.
And these are both 2 strikes per minute now. These both systems here.
Never
One that's
mind.
pretty much over Heathrow Airport still. The other one that was is now 2 strikes per minute. North of Maidenhead near High Wycombe. Continuing that way. And now there's another little cell just north of Aylesbury, which we might designate shortly.
Is this the one that's near Peterborough and Northampton?
No.
All nipping enemies is just.
And now this 1 strike per minute further south is just north of Borden in Hampshire, for those who don't know, but we like to make a joke about Borden every so often because that's where Christian
I beg your
lives.
pardon.
I beg your Borden indeed. There it is right now as of 4:30. Pretty much over Borden near Aldershot. Probably moving north,
Beg
that
your
one.
pardon.
What is going on with this Wales? North Wales looks a bit dead.
Yep, I think Wales is dead at the moment. We're going to remove that one now. Watch us have to put it back on again in 10 minutes. I don't know.
There's this weird string of showers near Lancaster. Not much to write home about, but it's there.
Oh, it's going to the bloody west. Why can't I get something? Come on.
Still haven't seen
No, if it's
anything
going
in
to the west,
Lancaster.
it's not going to hit me.
Temperature's continuing to drop here. So I wonder how much it can drop before, whilst we're at the peak time of the day. It is 23.7 now. It's 28.5 earlier today. So clearly a cooler air mass coming through. 64% humidity. And the sun's starting to come out a little bit again. So much cooler than earlier on, even though we're at usually the hottest part of the day right now. In the distance, we are looking at some cloud over there. I don't think there's anything in it. And certainly no storms on our horizon, that's for sure.
Oh, I just heard a thunder. I just heard a
Really?
rumble. I heard a rumble.
Well done.
So, I'm just
Yep,
having a
a rumble.
look at the Discord now.
Where's that from? I'm gonna have a look.
Someone has a screenshot from, I think that's Heathrow Airport, and the rain is that looks like a downburst.
Now that it's at I could check Heathrow Airport. Not radar. Camera. Heathrow.
View of West London from Reading, and it's a very classic Anvil cumulonimbus cloud.
Cam.
It-
Yeah.
Wow.
Live
it is-
Heathrow webcams.
Going to have a look. I can't say anything.
Whilst you get organised, let's get some more comments. Let's see, where am I up to here? Hail starting to be reported near London, but I do not have any detail on how big it is. That's from Live on Tropics. Jawlock says the M25 is always crammed with traffic. Well, it is, but
Well, yeah.
there's
Most motorways are glorified car park.
it's worse than usual at the moment because of the storm. Some reports of really loud thunder over Poynton at the moment. That's up here in the northwest. Interesting.
Well, this is quite interesting, actually. I'm looking at the visible satellite feature on NetWeather, and it looks as if the entire cell has just accumulated the shape of London.
Well,
Really?
John says that Heathrow have changed direction. They're landing from west to east. East Midlands system appears to become a little more intense, apparently. Thunder
Yes.
in Feltham. Billy says, any storms any storms for the west off Scotland? Not at the moment, but Inverness area is getting quite a bit right now.
That looks quite heavy up there in Inverness. Seeing, I reckon there is a couple of flashes of lightning, but nothing major.
Take you back there again. Here it is. Over Nairn right now, actually. Getting some thundery, possibly thundery showers.
Seeing, I reckon there is a couple of flashes of lightning, but what was I doing?
Area is getting.
Who was that?
Who was that indeed?
I think that might have been me, actually. Anyways, we're looking further south again. All of those red areas showing some pretty high rainfall amounts there at the moment. This latest radar image as of 4:30. And
My goodness, it's already 4:30.
yeah, and this is our latest lightning map. As you can see, we've got 3 cells that are 2 strikes per minute, and one of them is 1.
What is going on with
He
that?
says any storm. Come.
Lord.
Stop playing us out. It doesn't
Yeah,
work.
I just found that on
Please
the
mute
screen.
yourself if you're going to make weird
Are you making
noise.
a highlight out of that one, are you, for the extra channel? Your big sigh. Anyway, no real changes though. To be honest, that one near Rochdale might be close to 3 strikes per minute now. Let me just have a little look properly. It probably is.
New
Mhm.
update.
I'm just trying to catch up here. Oh yeah, that is definitely. That's actually.
So
That's 4 strikes per
Manchester-
minute.
The Manchester storm looks to have sort of got a big divide in the middle of it, where it's got a very strong northern edge and then a very strong southern edge. And then in the middle, there's kind of just not much.
And that's now 4 strikes per minute. The first one that we've seen today over Littleborough and Whitworth towards Todmorden. Getting up into the West Pennine Moors now.
And I can say I will probably be expecting...
I've just heard Thunderstrike again.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be expecting something
Rumbling
within the next
everywhere.
hour here from this system near Milton Keynes.
And 1 strike per minute near Inverness right now as well.
Nathan, what's the status on the system near Milton Keynes?
North of Aylesbury right now, yep. That's 1 strike per minute still. Heading sort of towards Buckingham.
Yeah, I reckon that's got a shot at coming up here.
So that's one that we're going to mark now as well, because we don't currently have that marked.
And then it seems to be that the system is moving away from Heathrow. Finally, it's still on top of it, but it's moving away ever so slowly.
Don't you just hate it?
And then there's this storm that's sort of made landfall in from the channel.
Yes, Jack?
I'm gonna save that.
What?
Can we help you?
I'm gonna save that and put it in the blooper thing. That's
Oh, right.
pretty.
Me?
No,
Jack's just
the thing-
thinking about bloopers, that's all.
Oh.
this thing. If it can play.
I can't see.
So yeah,
Billy
Heathrow down to 1 strike per minute, and the one to its northwest though, towards High Wycombe, is still going strong at 2 strikes per minute right now. So That's interesting, continuing it up that way. So we've got a bit of a line going on there. And further south, let's just check around Farnham, very close to Christian's house. Still 1 strike per minute. It's moved a little bit further north, close to Aldershot now. That's as of 4:40. So that's the latest situation that we've got right now. 5 different things that we've got designated at the moment. Mature storms, some of them. And we've just received a stray lightning flash as well. Not far from Barnsley and Dodworth. And we're still getting some general lightning strikes in a few areas in the northwest as well. I'm almost tempted to actually put on another one. I think I will actually. Near Radcliffe and Bury and Bolton. Which, as I've mentioned before, is only about 8 or 9 miles from my place. Unfortunately, the camera's pointing the wrong direction, so you won't see a thing.
If you look out your window, can you see it?
Probably not, because we don't have much of a view to the northeast.
Ah. Yeah, that North Wales system's completely disintegrated now.
Dead.
It's just a shower now, basically.
So there you go, you can see the 6 systems that are now active, including one that's only around 10 miles away from Force 13 HQ. But if we take a look at the actual view from here, which is looking the opposite direction, it's pretty average. Temperature 23.8 degrees here, humidity 64%. We would like to have some thunderstorms here, please, or at least a little bit of rain, but we haven't had anything yet, and I'm not sure we will.
Now, if anybody is interested in this, there is NetWeather does pick up some radar signals from Belgium and France, and there is something going on down there.
Oh my goodness, there's a ton of stuff going on down there. Oh my god, what a mess.
Now,
Thunderstorms firing up everywhere across France.
New radar update, I think, has just come through. What do we think? This
London's going up towards me.
And Milton Keynes is coming up towards me.
Yep. It's going to go towards you in a minute.
Another update now. We've got a cell near Farnham. Well, as we mentioned before. Actually,
something's popped up on the other side of Peterborough.
Yep, I am going to upgrade that one. Now 2 strikes per minute. We haven't even updated in the last 5 minutes.
If you look in sort of south central Wales, there is looks to be quite a heavy shower on my radar.
I'd also like to point out that there's a few advanced lightning flashes well ahead of these northwest systems now. So Blackburn has just received a lightning flash. Burnley as well has just had a flash there as well. So extending well ahead of the actual storm system itself by the looks of things. And actually it's continuing to get further up towards Colne now. Further towards the north there and getting close to Preston. So my goodness, all of that is going on around here, but completely missing me out. So sad. Yesterday it was Liverpool getting hit by a lot of storms, and today it was Manchester, and I'm in the middle of the two with diddly squat. But of course, yesterday I did go chasing. Can't be all bad, can it? Let's see if we can get some new questions and comments. Anyone out there right now, start your message with Force 13 UK. I think I've answered one of those, because one of them said, any thunder yet in your area? No. Don't know about you guys.
Not yet.
I'm getting rumbles to the south. And I can hear it very clear.
Dotty Scotty says, Herefordshire, any news? It's starting to light rain and very humid.
Herefordshire is near Hereford, isn't it?
That's a real good geography knowledge application
Right.
there.
I got a 4. It's okay. So
Oh,
Hereford, yeah, there's sort of like like a big mass of light to maybe moderate rain, but no thunder, unfortunately. But I can imagine that it would be quite humid and probably quite sticky and not very nice. But yeah, it doesn't look like.
Right, well, I'm gonna go.
You going?
Yeah, I've got to go down to the pub for taking photos
Oh,
with
Oh,
my stepdad. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a really professional camera, and he wants to take photos of lightning on high exposure. And I said, well, I don't think there's gonna be any lightning here, and if there is, it'll probably be sheets. But then he's really eager to see if there is.
if what?
If there is. So when I get down there, I'll probably be able to send some photos on the live discussion, which you could put through, but otherwise, I'll see you later.
Best of luck.
See you soon.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yep. So we've still got that cell as well, which is now close to Corby, which is also looking quite interesting. It's produced a couple of flashes so far. There's also a little thing that's just popped up south of Derby as well, which you may have mentioned earlier on.
Yeah, I'm not picking that up anymore. For some reason.
Oh.
That's strange.
Yeah.
The.
Oh, we're getting a few more flashes now from that one near Corby as well. About 5 or 6 flashes now. And the one that we were talking about before near Aylesbury, that's close to Bicester now. So it's getting closer to you.
Yeah, if I go and look out my brother's bedroom window, and please, if he starts screaming, I will run. He might.
Nah, it's too far. I don't think you'll see it yet.
Let's have a look. Well, there's a lot of trees looking down from that direction as well. So, no, nothing. Wait, if I stick my head out the window.
goodness.
No, nothing.
Goodness. Yeah.
Haze. Just haze.
There's a lot of that.
If I can't see it, then you probably can't see it.
This is very true. That's Joey from Luton, by the way.
Latest updates, it's now down to 3 strikes per minute for that cell that was passing north of Rochdale. It's pretty much over Bacup now and heading towards Burnley, moving north-northwesterly. And the one that we'd also marked, still 1 strike per minute, pretty much over Bury now, continuing through Greater Manchester and out up towards eventually Lancashire.
I think Heathrow might be out of the really heavy rain, probably just drizzle now.
We're actually going to mark another system here, 1 strike per minute in extension with the one that was near Farnham, and it looks like that's now 2. So close to Alton, just to the southwest of there, near New Alresford. That is now 1 strike per minute over there, a thunderstorm, and it's probably moving close to northerly, as is the other one, which is, we'll keep it on 2 at the minute, but it might have gone down to 1 now. That's close to Hook and Fleet now, not far from Basingstoke, so that one's continuing northwards. North-northwest, actually. So that's going to Reading. It's just going to get hit again like it did yesterday.
Yeah. Eastern Manchester is Oldham Way and Saddleworth probably getting quite a lot of rain still.
Just updating some of these positions. And this one up here.
And is that a new update just come through, or more seeing things? Maybe? No.
So those are all updated positions right now as of 4:50. A big line almost now of thunderstorms. Still only small amounts, relatively speaking, strikes per minute. You know, it's nothing like when we were looking at storms at 60 strike per minute, but of course rainfall doesn't depend on lightning statistics, so we could still see very heavy flooding rains in some of these cells, and we're now prepared to designate the one further north as well, because that's now up to 1 strike per minute on average near Corby. So that's another one, Northamptonshire I think that is.
Corby.
Possibly into Leicestershire.
Oh, yeah. I know where that is.
Yep.
That's sort of other side of Coventry.
Yep. That's right. Around about there. So that's another one. So things are getting quite busy. And there's still quite a bit left to go yet. Wow, still really bulking up this one. That's getting up towards Burnley. It's still at least 3 strikes per minute, possibly getting up back towards 4 again. And to the south, looks like there's a few new strikes occurring near Macclesfield and Whaley Bridge. So we're going to designate that one as well. That's another one that's probably going to miss Force 13 HQ. But we'll designate that one over here, not far from Buxton. There it is. Yep, that's
Is that what the
actively
water comes
producing
from?
lightning. Maybe. Yep, that's definitely 1 strike per minute. There's been a few new flashes there, so that's another one that will be heading towards the eastern side of Manchester. Wow, quite a lot active now. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different systems that are producing at least 1 strike per minute.
Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah, impressive. Well, actually there's 10 because there's one in Inverness, but our map won't go that far. At least not whilst we're focusing on down here.
Annoying.
Let's look back at Force 13 HQ, and the current temperature now is up again a little bit, 23.9, 64% humidity, light winds, no sun. There's lots of high cloud, I think, that's obscuring it to the west, but nothing significant either weather-wise here.
What are we here? We are still... Oh no, we've gone down to 27 now here in Solihull.
Oh.
Humidity... Apple is saying 53% currently. Although they're expecting that to go up to 78% overnight.
JL says hello from Southampton. Nice to have you on with us, JL. Welcome aboard.
Welcome.
Jawlock says I can see the cloud around Corby. I'm sure you can. Or unless you mean personally, then maybe. DAL or DAL says, is Nottinghamshire at risk of any thunderstorms? It's 29 degrees over here. I would say it's possible, but it's unlikely. You'd be lucky to get hit by... Well, Nottinghamshire as the whole county, I'm pretty sure somewhere in Nottinghamshire will get a storm. Whether it's you, that's where it becomes very unlikely, probably.
Let's see here. Just waiting on new radar updates to come through, really, so we can relay whatever new information comes through.
Well, I've not looked at it in a while, so let's take a look at what we've got now. And again, you can see these storms which are extending almost in a line now from Hampshire up through just east of Reading over Bracknell towards High Wycombe, northwest of Aylesbury. Some of those, almost all of those, are thundery, and that one further north as well near Corby. That's got lots of thunder in that as well. And you can see that new one that's just developed again near Macclesfield towards Hazel Grove and Marple, exactly where that first one developed much earlier on. And you can see to the west over North Wales, lots of rainfall that's now spilling out over the Irish Sea. That's going to be responsible for all that cloud that we're seeing on the webcam out towards the west. Lots of, I assume, high cloud that will be stemming from that as well. So yep, that's the current situation here. Looks like another little area that's just forming up near Wisbeach as well, way over to the east. And some general rainfall all across the Severn Valley right now. Not much else to say just at the moment.
No.
Just double checking whether... Yep, I'm pretty sure actually that it's going to be upgraded again near Burnley to 4 strikes per minute. It's the most energetic storm that we've had so far today. Whether it's had the most rainfall, I'm not sure. From what we heard near Heathrow, it sounds like that took some beating. But this one right now, 4 strikes per minute. And that is as of 4:55. And looking further west, that one that's near Bury might be on its way out, not sure. There we go.
See. I think that I might use this little lull period to go and fix myself some food before this storm hopefully arrives. And then I'll be back on to cover exactly what is going on.
Sure thing. The one near Corby now, up to 2 strikes per minute near Market Harborough.
I shall be back shortly. Goodbye, everyone.
Yep.
Bye.
Catch you later. There's a place called Old near there. Just Old.
Interesting.
Even the western side of Milton Keynes now getting a few lightning strikes. Joey, how you feel about that?
It's whatever, you know.
It's whatever. And
My day
actually,
will come.
this one near Buckingham has really shot up as well. 4 strikes per minute on that one now. So that is actually tied there for the most strikes per minute that we've seen today, as it works its way up westward and its influence extends just about into Milton Keynes. The one that we had near High Wycombe, that looks to have disappeared now. The one that was near Heathrow earlier is now a little bit further west. It's actually over Slough. And that must be about probably 2 strikes per minute there. And I would say that there's another one that's just formed on the underside of it, which means that we've got pretty much a full line now.
Yeah.
And that one's are going to be at least 2 strikes per minute as well, probably 3 actually. That's going to be 3 strikes per minute over Ascot, heading towards Reading, sort of, close to. So there's a
It's
2, always Reading, 2 and a 3 and a 2 over Farnham and a 1 near New Alresford. So very busy south of England right now. Always the way. Do you consider yourself south, Joey, or does south happen just south of Luton?
I don't know. Most people think I'm south. I think I'm more not central southern, more South Midlands, I'd say.
Interesting. Definitely south. Yeah. Latest radar showing here, not much change. Yeah, there is a little line of rain though extending from Lancaster into the southern part of Cumbria, and there's another little cell, maybe not a cell, but a little bit of rain there just to the east southeast of Carlisle, another one there just south of Glasgow, and still getting, actually look at that, near Inverness, all around that area along the north coast of Scotland there, getting quite a bit of cells there, possibly thundery. So even up there could be the place to be today. We'll throw it back to the Force 13 HQ webcam for the minute. No change in our conditions right now, and not much happening. So I think we're gonna take maybe a few minutes break here just to gather our thoughts for a bit, coming a bit to a natural break for a moment, and we'll pop back in around 5 minutes. Let me get my breath back after all of that exciting weather, and until then, here's the Force 13 HQ webcam, and we'll be back in a moment. Welcome back. This is Force 13 UK and Ireland live, looking out the Force 13 HQ webcam. Pointing southwest from our location near Manchester, which had quite a few storms so far, mainly on the eastern side of the city, but we're looking nationally, of course, as well. And there's plenty of stuff going on so far today. Most of the action right now, that's the wrong one, that's the right one, is over in the London area and towards the south of England. You can see this is what we left it at a few moments ago. And there's about 9 or 10 different systems that are currently active at this moment in time. Busy, busy. My name's Nathan Foy here in the studio, and I'm joined right now by Joey, who's in Luton, and we're expecting Oscar to return fairly soon as well. He's over near Birmingham. Joey, you've not received any storms today so far. Are you disappointed?
I wasn't expecting anything, so not really. But it would have been nice to get some rain, especially since we haven't had any for, I think, 29 to 30 days now. So
yeah, it's gonna be, now that a lot of western locations have had at least some rain, a lot of eastern locations now will be having the worst of this drought, if we're calling it that. Having said that, here at Force 13 HQ yesterday, Liverpool area, Merseyside had loads of rain, and Cheshire. Today it's the eastern side of Manchester, and guess who's right in between those two with virtually nothing? It's me. So that's how it goes sometimes, isn't it? But I'm probably not allowed to complain because everyone will shout at me and say, "Oh, you remember 2020?" And we did get loads and loads. We had 5 different storms in a day on one of those days in June 2020. It was pretty insane. Getting a little bit stuffy here again. Oh, Joey hates that sound.
yeah, I do hate it.
I forgot about that. Comments and questions, send them in. We are live for probably a little bit longer yet. I mean, this is an ongoing event, and this is live right now with all these systems across the UK. We'll take questions. Alex says, "Hi all, anything good? Any funnel clouds?"
There was one report earlier on. Forgot where it was, but I did some digging, looked at the evidence, and it looked to be more of a scud cloud rather than a funnel cloud to me. So
yeah,
at this moment in time, nothing.
I think that was in Northamptonshire or somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Billy says that they've seen a picture of a storm in Kettering 5 minutes ago. That is that 2 there in the middle that you would have seen there. That's around the Kettering area and Corby. That's what we've been looking at. Live on Tropics have just sent a message with the highest rainfall accumulations of the day so far. Charlwood 28.4 millimeters, Crosby 16.4. Is that the one up here? I'd be surprised. Howarden 16 millimeters, Blackpool Airport 14.4. How? And St Bees Head up in Cumbria at 12 millimeters there. I'm a bit surprised by those Blackpool.
What could that have been? Maybe last night?
Well, that's it. Is this like last 24 hours maybe?
Possibly.
Then it would make sense. Because I don't think they've seen anything over there today. Certainly no thunderstorms.
Also, hello.
Oh, that's Daniel.
Yeah.
Yes.
Welcome.
In my hotel room.
Well, things are going to get interesting now. It's Daniel on our UK and Ireland stream, even though he's nowhere near the UK or Ireland.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean we shot him out. Welcome aboard.
Yes. Want to come on and say and see what's up.
Mm.
Looking at on a very weak signal.
Yep, we can tell.
Some
Yeah.
time to load.
Yeah.
There's two different little storms going on in Scotland
Apparently
now, either
doing
side
Discord
of Inverness.
and
Go ahead.
apparently you'll put two different things. Like a Discord and a radar on your phone is not a good idea.
Ah. Oh wow, there's quite a bit going on near Colne right now in Earby. That's northeast of Burnley. Continuing going, that's the one that was near eastern Manchester earlier. So that's continuing right up here now as of 5:10. So that's pretty much moving north now. The other one that we had near Bury, that appears to have completely died out, so we're going to get rid of that one now. I think there's still a decent rain profile on that one. Further south, the one that we had near Whaley Bridge and New Mills, well, that's sort of still there, but it's not doing very much. We'll keep it on for now, but in terms of lightning, we're probably going to be getting rid of that one soon. Let's just look further south. The one that we had near Corby is now over Market Harborough, and that's producing quite a few strikes per minute. That's probably going to be 3 strikes per minute now, and that's actually moving more west-northwest. Interestingly, it could pass south of Leicester, which I'm a bit surprised to see, considering its current location. But that's what I'm seeing right now near Market Harborough as of 5:10. There it is. And then further south, we've got that other one, which was quite big before, near Bicester. Just looking again now, it's probably 2 strikes per minute, maybe 3. We'll call it 3, because it was 4 earlier. Sorry for this monologue, but there's quite a few things that we're covering here. 5:10. And then we've got the 4 systems further south that are still producing lots of thunderstorm activity. We're at 3 per minute near Henley-on-Thames, moving northwestwards towards Watlington. I'm just trying to get my bearings in this area now. I'm a bit lost now, actually. So the one near High Wycombe is pretty much gone, and we're now looking at the one that was 3 strikes per minute earlier near Maidenhead. That's gone well to the north of Reading. So that's up there now. Actually heading towards Oxford, sort of. Still 3 strikes per minute. And then the one further south, which is literally roaring into Reading right now, that is about... oh, man. Probably 4 strikes per minute there, heading into Reading. And that actually does appear to be moving more towards the west-northwest now as well. So I don't know whether that's just incidental at the moment, but interesting. 4, not 5, as of 5:10. And looking further south, there's actually, oh my goodness me, oh my goodness, this one near near Alton in Hampshire, near Michael Scott's house. Has gone massive, actually. This is big now. I'm trying to figure this out. Wow. This is about 12 strikes per minute now. From 1 at 5:2. Here we are again, pretty much a quarter past, and it's now 12 strikes per minute. Just waiting for the update here. 1, 2, 12. That's crazy. So that is a massive storm down there now. And it's probably heading towards Basingstoke. And that, so by some distance, is the biggest storm of the day so far.
Yeah.
I was surprised to see that. That's incredible.
Increase.
What's that? I didn't hear that at all.
Intensity increased.
Oh yeah, it is some intensity increase. And then another one just above it as well on the other side of Basingstoke. That area really is getting hit right now. If I was chasing today, well, that's where I'd be now if I knew. But there we go. So tons happening there. And of course, for 12 strikes per minute, you know what that means? It's red, not blue.
Wow.
Wow, this is serious. No, it is quite serious. 12 strikes per minute there.
Don't go outside.
Yeah,
quite
be
severe.
safe.
There we go. Big trail of storms now. And it honestly, Joey, it looks like they're all really blowing up now, actually.
Yeah, this is what I was expecting. As they got further west, the conditions would be prime for these storms to really start intensifying, and that does seem as though what's happening. Interestingly though,
Damn it.
it's quite a lot further east than most
Yep.
mesoscale models were expecting today. Most of them were expecting them to, at this point, probably be heading towards Bristol, maybe towards the parts of Wales, Hertfordshire, but no, currently there.
That northern system moving through Barnoldswick now towards Skipton. That's 4 strikes per minute on that one, even up there. And we're just still keeping up to date with the other ones. We're going to get rid of this one now that was near Macclesfield. And then this one that was 3 earlier, that's now 4, getting closer to Leicester, south side of Leicester. So things are really kicking into high gear now, it feels. Now the one near Bicester, that looks to be dying down a bit. Taking that down to 2 as of 5:15. And then it's the ones further south that are really getting going. So this one right now, just west of Henley-on-Thames, that's blowing up a bit. That's 4 strikes per minute now. The one that's over Reading, that's on its way as well. Just try and catch up to that one. That's actually not as big, I don't think. We'll keep it at 4 just in case. Although the one to its south has actually grown. Yeah, okay, so it's actually going to be 2 3s now instead of a 4 and a 1. So that's quite interesting. A lot going on with those systems there. And then, of course, this massive one that's its epicenter really is to the west of Alton. I can't even see the place names underneath all of this. Huge amounts of lightning that has occurred in a very concentrated area recently from this system to the west of Alton in Hampshire. Man. I'm still trying to figure this out. So that's now 14 strikes per minute there on average. So that is continuing to grow. That's as of 5:20, which we're closest to now. Things are getting really busy down there. Just looking elsewhere, can't see anything else just yet. So let's get another quick look at radar. And you can see everything that's going on now. So those cells in the Greater Manchester area and north of there now, Todmorden, up towards that area. And still some interesting looking showers near Burnley and Ramsbottom. No lightning in that, but looks like very heavy rain. Look further south then, these other cells, the one that's entering Leicestershire. Got some orange in that. The one near Bicester, lightning decreasing but still looking pretty gnarly on the radar returns. And then epicenter here, look at this little thing to the south of Reading. That's the most intense storm rain wise by the looks of it. That's one that's producing 3 strikes per minute. And the one near Alton, that's the one that's producing 14 strikes per minute. And there's the epicenter there near Bentworth and Latham, or Latham, not sure how to pronounce that one. Very close to the airfield there. Or Lasham even. So lots going on in that line. Lots of energy in there, that's for sure. Let's see, we go back to the Force 13 HQ webcam. There's nothing to see there. But let's see if we've got any more comments to talk about right now. Not many, actually. But Dal says, I was just checking my radar app. Seems there's a system that's just blown up over Coventry, directly south of me in Selston. Coventry. Not seeing anything there yet. No lightning strikes there either, I don't think. There's also been a stray lightning strike much further north near Hawes, right in the Yorkshire Moors. And there's still quite a few lightning strikes going on around Scotland as well, northern Scotland near Inverness, and fanning out a little bit by the looks of things. But right now, huge amounts of thunderstorm activity much further south in England. Basically, you draw a line from Leicester down to Milton Keynes, down to Reading, and into Hampshire, and that's pretty much the extent of that line right now. You can hear in the background all that clicking. That's more lightning strikes coming in. And if you've got a cell there that's 14 strikes per minute, yeah, you're going to hear quite a few of those. But that is the live situation as of 5:20 p.m. looking at across the country with this severe weather event. Some places still very hot. 28 at Farnborough there, it says, on the left hand side. Basingstoke 26, just entering these showers. And here at 413 HQ we're down even further now, 23.1. So pretty soon it's going to start to get a bit chilly. Just looking at humidity 67, winds are down a little bit there, so it's pretty calm and still here at our place. There it is. And more comments here. Steve says, small storm here in Kettering, high base at the moment. Now, is that distinct from the one that we were tracking earlier, maybe? I'm not sure. Live on Tropics, this is crazy! Another active cell near Leicester, not sure if you noticed that one yet. If it's a different one than the one we've already seen, then I'll check. Gamer Boy says, near London it's going crazy. I'm near Weymouth. It's west of London now, quite some way. Weymouth got a few bits of showers earlier on as well. Joey, you wanted to say something? I thought I heard you there in the background. Well,
you hear a lot of things, Nathan.
Well, yeah. Yeah. The storm near Barnoldswick right now and Skipton. Your signal sucks, I'm sorry. That's still easily 4 strikes per minute there. I know, yep. 525, still heading a little bit further north there. Anyone wondering about the Manchester area? We did have a little cell earlier, but that's not doing anything now. It's pretty much dead. The one that's approaching Leicester really blew up. I'm not sure it's holding that now. Actually, it is. It is growing. That is now up to 6 strikes per minute. So that's the second largest that we've seen now. And that's still pretty much right over Market Harbour, but extending a little bit further west now. 525. Further south, the one that was near Buckingham and Brackley now and Bicester, they're still getting quite a bit. I would say that's actually gone up a little to 3 strikes per minute as it gets closer towards Banbury. Further south, looks like there might be another little cell on this line. Yep. That's forming near not far from Prince's Risborough. So that one is just moving it on the map here. Up there, that's one. And then the one that was approaching Oxford, which is still in the same place pretty much, that's now up to 6 per minute as well. So there's another one at 6 strikes per minute, as it edges just slightly closer to Oxford. Then the one that was in Reading that we were talking about before, bit of background noise there, up to 4 strikes per minute. So lots of action down here, right next to Reading there, as of 5:25. Further south, the one that was 3 strikes per minute near Hook, that's now still 3 strikes per minute. And then the big massive one has continued to move northwesterly, actually, has just slightly gone west of Basingstoke as it moves northwesterly there. 14 strikes per minute it was, getting harder to actually figure out what it is now, but it's still going to be something similar. We're going to provisionally put it as 13. So lots and lots of activity down there now. That's lightning strikes per minute depicted on this map, and a few more lightning strikes actually occurring near Hawes in the middle of the Yorkshire Moors. So unusual place to see a lightning storm, but that might actually be occurring. So there we are, huge amounts of lightning along that line there. Combine them all together, that's north of 20 strikes per minute, though we have seen larger amounts. We've seen over 100 strikes per minute sometimes, but it's not always about the lightning amount. Sometimes the rainfall on its own can be very dangerous. Very dry conditions, of course, preceding this event, which means that the tolerance to extremely heavy rainfall is probably much less. And so, flash flooding concerns, absolutely. We are really seeing this line start to come together. Here's the latest radar. Certainly those southern ones, all in a big line now. You know, as a matter of fact, near Basingstoke, it's not the heaviest bit of rain there. It is still heavy, not the heaviest, but that's where the most lightning is. The heaviest bit of rain there is just southeast of Reading, which is, of course, another place where everything happens, Joey. But on radar, I mean, not too far from you is a little bit of rainfall. In fact, this radar I think is showing you're under a little bit of light rain. Or the very edge of it. Are you seeing anything? Is he here? Perhaps not. Let's see if we can look at some more messages then. Some radars showing for some intense thunderstorms to form northwest of Leicester by about 7 PM. See a few more comments. Absolutely nothing in Nottinghamshire. This area is parched of rain. Richard, beautiful sunshine in Wiltshire. Lovely. And Dal says, similar here in Nottinghamshire, still 27 degrees, and I can see some cumulus clouds forming. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, my mic cut out.
Oh, it did.
But yeah, as you were saying, what did you say? Light rain. Yeah, no, nothing here
Oh,
at this moment. One thing I wanted to point out is that we've got another little thing. It's northeast of Peterborough again, on my radar at least.
okay.
Which
Yeah, I see it.
we should keep an eye on, because I think that's where the one close to Leicester originated from too.
Oh, Really?
I think so. Was it that?
I can't remember.
Either. But
There we are. We're going to throw everything into Windows, I think. Because I know on the screen I'm putting up some windows because I think I'm going to have to break away for dinner shortly. Just a sure sign that we're all human beings here, Joey, eh?
don't know about you, but I'm definitely one.
Alex says Heathrow has a lot of delays on departures.
Not surprised.
Yeah, I ain't surprised by that. Potentially some heavy rainfall near Bollington, near Manchester. Interesting if that's still occurring. In fact, let's just go on this. Oh, that radar's just updated actually, and yeah, northeast of Peterborough, something starting up there. Just looking towards the Manchester area. Well, yeah, I can't remember where Bollington is, but all round that area, eastern side of Manchester, over the hills, there's quite a bit going on. I think that cell in North Wales not fully given up. Over Rill right now, you can see a bit of orange there. Blackburn possibly getting quite a bit of rain at the moment, and it really is extending a line up the northern Pennines there and over Cumbria as well. So widespread rainfall in some areas, but I say widespread and then you look at the whole map and most of the area of most of the UK isn't in rainfall or anything like that. But the main event happening down here right now, from Reading to Basingstoke basically, and a secondary area near Bicester and Buckingham. We're happy to take more comments and questions live on the air, but shortly we will break away. Dinner break at Force 13 HQ. Move that down here. And I expect that my camera will be off. You don't want to see me have dinner. Come on.
What are you having?
I've no idea.
Oh, alright then.
No, I think I know. But anyways, the view from Force 13 HQ, pretty calm and quiet. Humidity still high, 67%. 22.8 degrees Celsius here now. So we're going to break away here probably till the start of the next hour. I know there's some gnarly thunderstorms going on, but for the time being we're going to bugger off for a bit. Live radar still available on the bottom of the screen, as well as our view from Force 13 HQ. I'll zoom in on that a little bit and we'll leave it there. We'll be back again soon with more updates on today's weather event. I'd like to thank Joey, in case I don't see you again today, for joining us on this coverage, and hope you get some rain over there in Luton.
Hopefully. You're very welcome.
Alright, thank you. We'll be back again soon. So here's the view from Force 13 HQ looking southwest. Fairly calm evening here now, although it was fairly calm all afternoon. This is one location that hasn't received any storms today, nor did it yesterday, even though storms passed west of us yesterday and east of us today. Probably a few other locations that have a similar story to tell. But we're live back in the studio here. My name's Nathan Foy. I'm here right now with plenty more discussion on the way, I'm sure. And I'm once again joined by Oscar and
Hello.
And when he realises, Joey.
Shall I
Yes, please.
do one? Joey real quick? Joey, we are starting. Okay. So, gosh, I went to have my dinner and I came back and everything has formed into a big line.
It went a bit crazy earlier on, didn't it?
It did. And honestly, I'm quite prepared. I think I can start to see the outer sort of. Yeah. I think that's it. I think I can see it. You can't see it. I did try to take a picture of it about 5 minutes ago, but you couldn't see it very well on the camera. But you can definitely see it in person, sort of ominously approaching.
Let's do an update then. Let's look back at what we had on our screen earlier on and how it's changed since then. Wow, wind getting up there in the background at Force 13 HQ. A lot. That's a first for today. Right then, first of all, this system that was moving through Yorkshire, one even further north, way up in the North Pennine Moors, which is still going. It's pretty much over Kirkby Stephen right now, and that is 2 strikes per minute in that one. Just trying to get my bearings here on exactly where this one is. I think it is right around here. 2 strikes per minute in that one right now, quite far north as of 6 o'clock. Looking further south, the one that had 4 strikes per minute earlier has broadened out quite a bit, and there's not too much left of that, but there is still enough to give it 1 strike per minute, and that is getting up sort of the same way as well. That one, oh come on, trying to select these things, is getting sort of up towards Hawes, near Settle at the moment. So there it is right now as of 6 o'clock. There is actually a little one as well to the northwest of Clitheroe. There's the odd lightning flash near Lancaster right now, but around the Manchester area there's nothing at this point. The system that was further south, that was 6 strikes per minute near Leicester, that did fizzle out quite quickly. It is only down, it's only 1 strike per minute now, and has really fizzled out quite a bit. That's just on the western side, probably over Leicester a little bit as well, and probably moving a little bit further northwestwards. 1 strike per minute there as of 6, closer to 6:05 now. And then further south, we had the system that was not far, getting closer to Banbury, and now it is quite close to Banbury, and even more formidable than before. Well, it wasn't really formidable, but it is a little bit now. That is pushing probably 7 strikes per minute there, so that's quite a lot. That's the second highest so far today, unless the ones further south are higher. 6:05, there it is, passing Banbury. And then further south you had all of this mess that was going on. So the one that was approaching Oxford, it might be a different one now, but I can see it near Woodstock and Charlbury. So that is approximately, that would be 3 strikes per minute on that one. Again, some of these might not be exactly the same systems as we had earlier, but I'm just going to put that one over there. Round about here, 3 strikes per minute as of 6:05. The one that had 6 strikes per minute earlier It's just an enormous line and a gigantic mess down there right now. What do we even say? I don't know. I would say approximately 12 strikes per minute on this one. That's to the south of Oxford now. 12 strikes per minute. So that one's just passing to the south. It is in one enormous line though. And then to the south of that, would you even cut off? I don't really know. I'm just sort of playing it by ear. And this one further south is probably about 20 strikes per minute roughly. So these, I kid you not, are enormous storms now. And I can't even get that bloody arrow. Give me the arrow.
Oh dear.
Okay, so that one's much further south. There it is going that way. 20 strikes per minute. That is pretty serious. And then, sorry to cut you off by the way, but even further south still, we'll get rid of that 3 and we'll say it's the 13 now that we had on earlier. And that is going to be probably about 22, 23 strikes per minute on that one as well. So it's just an enormous, massive mess of storms that's moving through that area now. And Newbury, and northeast of Newbury there. And I wouldn't have minded being there.
Well, I'm definitely going to get hit.
Oh.
That is a given.
Is it?
Almost. I mean, I'm going to get hit by the very northern part, but I don't know if you can see, but I think they're starting to fill in. So it's just, oh, yeah, it is. I just got the update. They're starting to fill in right at the north edge. So I'm assuming by the time they get over here, the north edge is going to be pretty similar to what the south edge looks like now.
Gee.
So I am definitely expecting frequent lightning, torrential rain, and possibly some hail. And Joey's on his way in 5 minutes.
Okay. Good stuff. Oh dear, that's someone outside, by the way. Shouting.
Someone posted in the UK and Ireland channel in the communications server a video from, I'm not sure where it was. It was from the storms north, no, near Peterborough, I think. I can't remember exactly where it was. And it was hail. And it was very heavy hail. Like whiteout hail.
Wow. That's pretty crazy. Just some comments. Paul says, update in Swindon, beautiful, and end to the day, sunny evening here. Joseph says, heading out in Coventry to see what I can see. Still warm, but clouds bubbling up in the area. Let us know if any storms impact my area. Chris, how about Reading? That storm looks big. It's always Reading, although it's mainly gone away from there now. It's on the other side. But moving through Berkshire and heading on towards Wiltshire eventually as well. Yep.
Oh, dear. I've just turned the lightning mode on and my phone froze for a good 5 seconds.
Forcing HQ, we're down to 21.9 degrees, so it's been a gradual fall ever since it started to cloud over at about 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock. We're at 69% humidity. And we got winds of about 3 miles per hour, but yeah, right, we ain't going to see any storms here.
In Solihull, it is a different story. The temperatures have held at 27 degrees.
Wow.
It is still incredibly... Humidity is at 54% currently. I think that's about the same as what it was last time I checked.
Yeah, something like that.
But I'm imagining as soon as these storms come over that, yeah, I think the temperature's just going to take a nosedive.
Mm-hmm. Big line of storms. I mean...
Exciting.
Well, if you're there.
I'm just hoping that there's no sort of property damage.
Well, I never got down to the bottom of yesterday because where I was travelling, there were a lot of down branches, and even a part of a tree that was blocking half of the road at one point.
Well, that does tend to happen. I see that a lot. My mum often takes me on drives around the country lanes, probably around where you were yesterday in the Shirley area, and we often see, especially if there's been storms, down trees and stuff.
But what does it? I didn't really see any strong winds.
I don't know. That's the thing. I think I think they're quite weak trees in general.
Of course, there's always the chance that there was a hailstorm, and by the time I got there, it would have melted.
Perhaps.
I don't know.
Well, if I didn't get anything yesterday, I'm certainly getting it made up for today.
You think? There's still another 40 miles to go yet.
Well, doesn't look like there's much stopping it.
Yeah, the event will... I mean, according to the forecasts, the event will start winding down fairly soon. But areas that are well established like this should continue for a fair while, especially further south.
I'm definitely going to get at least a few cracks of thunder and quite a large amount of rain, regardless, I think.
It looks like a new radar frame there. And looks like there's another little cell that's just blown up there near Westerham and Biggin Hill on the other side of London. So
I was looking at that, yeah. And then there's all just a bunch of tiny little dots of really heavy rain everywhere. Oh, yeah. I've just updated, and yeah, they are really filling in. So they are inching closer towards Coventry. If I remember correctly, one of our viewers in the chat was from Coventry. So,
yeah, not long ago. Yeah.
I'd expect impacts to begin in Coventry in probably about 20 minutes.
Wow, that's soon. So still 2 strikes per minute around Kirkby Stephen. We've still got a system there that's actually probably... Yeah, that's 2 strikes per minute as well, heading up towards Hawes again, the same place that was struck earlier by that other system. So that's getting pretty close there. Lightning in the North Yorkshire moors, but not over here at Force 13 HQ. Sad face. Further south, to be honest, that one near Leicester looks like it's pretty much died out, at least lightning-wise. So we're going to get rid of that one now. Probably just about made it to Leicester. Further south then, we've got, I think it's now 2 separate systems here. One near Daventry, and that would be 3 strikes per minute. And the software seized up on me, at least for a couple of minutes here.
Oh, yep, so is mine.
Anytime now.
Come on. Oh, there we go. Right, where are we?
Go.
Northampton. Looks like it's just been through it. Milton Keynes.
So up here, there we are, 3 strikes per minute as of 6:15. The one that was below it, that was 7 strikes per minute, I would say it's probably not as much now. Still 6, I would say. Banbury on the edge of that, and it's just passing Banbury. So that's getting closer to you. And then further down, once again, the one that was near Woodstock and towards Charlbury, that is still at least 3 strikes per minute. Do. Let's get this done. Stupid thing. And a few more popping in there as well. The one that was south of Oxford that's crazy still is crazy looking at this.
Yeah. That one I don't think's gonna let up anytime soon.
That's 16 strikes per minute in the northern side of it. It's just madness. Further south, I don't really know what to say about this. It's probably actually gone down a bit. Wow, strong wind just went through here. It's probably gone down a bit, and I still can't grab that damn arrow or colour it in. I need colours on my arrows. Come on. Got it. The wind's getting up, you can hear it. So that one won't be 20 strikes per minute anymore, but it will still be high, and I would suggest, I don't know, I'm just guessing at this point, probably let's say 15. And then the further south one, that's still really going nuts as well, near Newbury and Thatcham, and we're talking probably
towards
20.
Hungerford.
20 strikes per minute, yep. So that there is another one. And they're all sort of moving west-northwest now. Maybe a little bit further northwest. And they're moving along. Why is it ignoring me? So overall, not as much as previously, but still only slightly less lightning strikes per minute than there were before in that whole line. But that's where we're at now. So 8 different systems that have at least 1 strike per minute. Although it's more than that, it's 9 because Inverness is still getting lightning right now.
Still?
Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell.
And it looks like there's a few flashes popping up near Derby as well, the west of Derby.
Derby?
Probably not far from Alton Towers. So we're chatting about
No.
earlier. Joey, welcome back.
Hello.
Hello, Joey.
You don't what?
I don't think that that's where Alton Towers is. I think that's more towards Stoke.
Well,
Derby's
there.
Derby's Drayton Manor.
So here's the latest radar imagery once again, showing the extent of this big bad line right now. Joey, any thoughts on this?
Quite a bit crazy, to be honest. Not really surprised, to be honest. One thing that I
We lost.
What was that?
One thing that I am. Okay.
Did you get any rain?
Goody, that is a good question. Joey.
Mike must have cut out. Had that issue earlier.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's rejoining, I think. There we go. Hello.
Hello?
You alright?
Oh, we can hear you now.
What did you ask? Rain.
Rain.
You asked that again, and then my mic cut out. It's happened again, but whatever. No, we haven't had any rain, sadly. We've got really dark, menacing clouds, though, facing towards the southwest.
Yep.
So.
Joseph says that they're ready for anything in Coventry. About 20 or so minutes until they get something. Needs it to cool down. The temperature is still boiling.
Yeah, it's similar situation here next door in Solihull.
My journey through life said, just heard rumbles in the distance south of Rotherham. Oh.
Rotherham. That's up
Interesting.
north. Is it not?
Sort of.
There's another cell that's just popped up south of London, west.
Yes,
Seven
we were
Oaks.
looking at that.
That's a bit
Yeah.
weird.
What
It
time
is.
was that? Okay. Sorry, my radiator made a weird noise and I got a bit scared.
Our humidity continues to rise here at 70% now.
Oh, God.
How's
Good
the
luck
city?
sleeping.
Where's
Oh,
the
the
rain? We want rain.
Like,
Gobby Guy says it's getting closer to where I live in Solihull.
oh, same.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we've got two here now. What do we
Two.
call you? Solihullers or?
I think the actual term is Solhillians,
Oh.
but nobody says that.
Interesting.
What was that? That's like calling someone who lives in Bolton a Boltonian. It just doesn't sound right.
Boltonian. Lutonian.
That's the actual term as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, that line continuing to move along. Joseph just saying they're quite dark clouds in the direction of what I believe is the Banbury area. That wouldn't be a surprise at all. Reminds me a lot of yesterday. The clouds were very dark. Even when we were in the storm during the middle of the day, you know, it was, I would say, much darker than you'd expect for a June day, even if you're in a storm. It just got very, very dark.
This actually, this whole storm setup reminds me of 2020. I think I mentioned that earlier.
No.
How they'd all form in London and they'd move up the M40 up into Solihull and Birmingham, and we'd get like fantastic like lightning shows. And I think we had 2 supercells that year. Like within a month of each other.
Gobby Guy says that they're near Birmingham Airport, so if the way
No,
we've
I'm
had
on
it
the
with
complete-
airports today, evacuate!
Yeah.
No, I'm on the complete other side of Solihull. I'm Shirley Way.
Ah. So I was nearby, my goodness, I went to Shirley.
Yeah, you were. If you would have gone
Well,
the
I
other
didn't.
way at the exit, I was on that road earlier in the day.
Well, that was yesterday's chase, and at this rate, looking at the weather tomorrow, I think we might be doing another chase tomorrow.
Joey, actually, did you have any thoughts on tomorrow? Have you looked at it yet?
No, I'm about to take a look now.
I haven't really looked at it. I've just been focusing on the here and now.
Good song.
Indeed, yes. I just realised as I said it.
Yeah, I mean, I've looked around at the minute, and I've got no idea where one would chase tomorrow, but well,
Birmingham party
again. It does look a bit like a repeat of yesterday tomorrow.
Yeah, it does.
And then I'm intrigued to see what happens after that, because I think the Met Office say they're going to have some more sunny days and hot days. I'm just wondering why we're having storms now but not later this week when the temperatures are still hot.
Maybe the atmosphere got tired and needed a rest, probably.
It's because of there's a high pressure system. Oh, there's a police car just went past. There's a high pressure system over the North Sea, which is going to move and re-establish the high pressure system that we had last week and the week before that, for that really long period of time, is going to come back and re-establish itself.
Oh right, so we must be on the edge of it then right now.
Yeah.
So it's going to be dry again.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, it is going to be dry. Not quite as hot, we think, as this weekend, but it will still be in the mid-20s at least.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
worried about fire weather up north.
Up north, like Scotland, or
Well, no, in the moors.
hmm.
I mean, naturally, I'm worried about everywhere, but like, of course, my family's up there.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I think they had to evacuate in 2018 because of the fires. I'm not sure. Or they were just out of the evacuation zone for it.
I know that fire weather risk has been reduced a little in further west now, obviously. But yeah, further east that might still be an issue. Just have a quick look actually at what the latest is.
Nathan, you were speaking of it cooling down, right?
Only a little.
Well, the new arpeggiated model run, the 12C, has come out, and it's showing that we'll have 30-degree temperatures somewhere in the
No.
UK on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday next week.
I've had enough. I'd like to leave.
Yeah, just looking at the fire risk, it is gradually decreasing through the week, although it is very elevated on Tuesday around East Anglia.
East Anglia?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Which one's that?
Which one's that? It's the
Is
one
that-
that's... Huh?
Is that near Skegness? Because that's where I'm going next week.
No.
no,
Good. I don't want to get burned.
no,
You might
Where
get
FDF?
sunburned.
yeah.
You know what? I don't mind that because when I get sunburn, it just turns into a tan.
Right then, this has become a little bit more of a chat show now, but that's alright, we'll roll with it.
Yeah.
Let's get another update with the lightning then, because there's still tons going on, so we'll throw it back to my old map
the
again.
NetWeather's just come out with an update, and I don't know what's going on with it. Let's refresh the page. What are you doing? Oh, there has
Big map.
a cell has popped up.
Right.
Where's that? That is north of Coles Hill. That's just south of Tamworth. That's
Oh,
probably sat over Twycross Zoo, if you know where that is.
I don't.
Well, if any of the viewers know where that is, that's where that
Yep.
one is. And this other cell has completely filled out its northern section and is now just inching towards Coventry.
We'll come to that in a moment, but further north, this is what we've got right now. 2 strikes per minute, which is passing close, getting close to Ulston, actually. Quite far up there now in... I'm not sure what county that would be, but it's getting up there. Hawes is underneath 1 strike per minute right now. Elsewhere in northern England, nothing at the minute. We've got, of course, that one that was near Leicester has actually started up again and is close to Market Bosworth, south of Colville. Is that the one you're talking about?
I'm talking about the one, the newer one that's nearer Birmingham.
There's some kids outside, by the way, if you're wondering what that is. Anyway,
okay.
near Colville there, yeah, are you talking about one near Tamworth? Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's an extension of that one pretty much. But yep, that is probably 2 strikes per minute in that one at the moment, west of Leicester near Colville. And we might mark that one closer to Tamworth and Lichfield later. And I'm just waiting for the software again. Yeah, let's just sit here and wait.
Perfect. Why has it done
Oh,
that?
sorry. What was I doing? What page was I on? Stupid thing. Yes, so 2 strikes. Oh my god, it's doing it again. 2 strikes per minute. There we go.
I apologise if you hear shouting in a minute. My brother's dinner's nearly ready, so my parents are going to start shouting for him.
Oh my goodness, there's a lot going on now, getting towards the Coventry, not Coventry yet, but Rugby, and behind that there's a lot of lightning flashes now. That's really gotten up there. That is about, that's over 10, it's probably about 15 strikes per minute on a long cell now that's approaching that area.
Yay for me.
Which one's which here? So yeah, so it's this one that's 15 strikes per minute that's going to be getting closer to Coventry. I'm pretty sure this is inaccurate location on this one. Let me just get everything. So it's more like here, I think. So that's bad stuff there. Code red on that one. 15 strikes per minute as of 6:30. The one to its south that was around Banbury, that's moved further onwards now, and actually there's even a strike near Warwick now, so getting close to you.
Oh.
And just northwest of Banbury were at least probably 4 strikes per minute on that one now, as that continues to move northwesterly as of 6:30 p.m. Now, how about the other ones? Oh, they're actually calming down. There's still a lot, but they are calming down. There was one that was 3 strikes per minute, which is pretty much over Chipping Norton now. Now only at about 1 strike per minute. So I think we're going to end up having this 15 strike per minute west of Daventry. That might be the strongest one now. We'll just try and get that confirmed in a minute. But yep, southwest of Banbury there, near Chipping Norton, 1 strike per minute. What was the 16 earlier? Oh no, it's still got juice. It's still got juice, but actually I'm going to completely get rid of that top one, because I think it's very hard to decide whether it's merged or not. But that 15 before is now 20. And that's further north. Come on. What did you want to say?
I've just got a new scan, and it looks like the south part of the storm is trying to race ahead, and then this part that's by Coventry is kind of just sat there over Daventry.
And then this other one that was near Hungerford, that was 20 earlier, that's down to 4. So the largest cell is still that one further south, but the one near Daventry is catching up.
I would like to add on that just because the lightning has subsided does not mean that the threat is gone. There is still threat of extreme heavy rain, hail, and flooding.
And when we're done with this, we'll take a look back at that radar in a moment. Just looking elsewhere, and I think that's our lot right now. Yep, so that's the latest lightning situation. Strikes per minute displayed on the map, extending quite far north. Alright then, let's run back and take a look at the latest radar then, and there's still some pretty gnarly amounts of rainfall along that line. Big old line, moving past Oxford right now and further on. And again, you can see that cell near Rugby. And there's that other cell that's just starting up, producing a little bit of lightning near Atherstone. And just west of Leicester, that newly reformed cell getting itself going again. And then another one near Burton-on-Trent. And then 2 little ones north of there as well. Look at that, towards Ashbourne, near Chesterfield. There's another little one over the Peak District. And there's a much larger mass that's moving over the North Pennine Moors. Look at all that. All around that area, from the Forest of Bowland, up through to Hawes, to Kirkby Stephen, to Appleby and Westmoreland, towards Ulston. Really significant line there as well. On par with the southern one, rain-wise, on that radar. And as a matter of fact, the more you look at this national radar, guys, a few cells in between, and it's almost going to merge across the whole spine of Great Britain. This line, well, England.
Right. Just checking the Discord server for updates. What's this? Wow.
Let's get some comments. Joseph says quite a few rumbles of thunder being heard now from the storm approaching from the Banbury area. I reckon you've got more than that now. Tiago likes hot weather. They're going to enjoy the hot weather this week, Joey.
Don't know why you would.
Joseph says not seen any lightning yet. Quite a few rumbles in Coventry. Expecting a large amount of rain to fall in the area, probably. Wind has certainly picked up a bit in the last few minutes. Atty says I have a cell near Andover in Hampshire. Dark clouds, rain, and can hear rumbles of thunder in the distance. Paul says pretty dark here in Swindon. We could have some rain in the clouds. Joseph sees first lightning bolt. Wow. And Tiago also says that Oscar is going to have a light show soon and the beloved rain.
Oh, yes. So excited. Swear to God, if this thing dies as it's over Coventry, I will cry on live.
That would be a yikes. But you can see the view here from Force 13 HQ. Pretty clear now, looking out towards the distance, looking south. Some high cirrus. I think there's just a bigger mass of cloud to the west, which is stopping the full sun getting through. Of course, it's getting quite late now. And we're sticking at 21.8 degrees Celsius here. Humidity 70%. Got it. So, lightning amount, not as much as what we saw earlier on when we had the line that was producing probably collectively over 100 lightning strikes per minute. Right now it's probably half that, if not a bit less than what it was at peak. And there you can see the largest one is 20 strikes per minute. And another one approaching Coventry, which is looking pretty decent right now as well, and it's probably growing from that 15 that we had marked down earlier.
It's slowly getting there. Why has that gone back to the 6:15? I didn't want that.
Basically, it's every 10-15 minutes or so we just go back and update these positions all the time. Still two strikes per minute from this one here, which is approaching Alston. That hasn't really moved either, just a slight bit towards the northwest. Call that 640.
Look at the Met Office radar.
One that's near Hawes has now reached Kirkby Stephen, and that is probably two strikes per minute, I reckon, as well. Really interesting. Quite far north, those ones. Just a few rogue lightning strikes as well around the Kirkby Lonsdale area, over the Forest of Bowland region in Lancashire. Looking back further south, we have got probably 4 strikes per minute south of Colville near Market Bosworth. So that was 2 earlier on our chart, so that's now up to 4. So looks like energy is increasing in this region quite a bit. And that's heading closer to Burton there as of 6:40. Of course. Further south then, I mean, this one has really blown up now. This is massive. This could be even bigger than the other one before. Wow. Yep, that is bigger. That's at least 30 strikes per minute in this on a big cell. Big cell now. 30 strikes per minute approaching Coventry.
Oh.
Yeah, oh indeed.
Right, it's giving me old It's giving me old radar from like 10 past, but it was giving me half past earlier. Bit confuzzled.
Yeah, me too. And then the one below it, which is now not far from Warwick, approaching Wellesbourne. That's now 6 strikes per minute. And then further south, the ones are chipping Norton. We'll keep it on for now. Not sure whether to keep it later though. And then still lots of lightning occurring in that one that's 20, approaching, what's that place called? Lechlade-on-Thames, I think? Yep, Lechlade-on-Thames. Never heard of that one before. That one is around... Gee, that's big too. It's probably still close to 20 strikes per minute. We'll put it down to 19.
Oh, okay. So...
That's getting close to Cirencester as well. Yep.
Probably at my location at about half past, and that'd be the Warwick storm.
Right.
That's what Apple Weather's saying, although I don't know
Okay.
whether I trust Apple Weather very much.
One near Hungerford down to 1. So it really looks like the energy is transferring a bit further north on this line. Which is, I think, what Joey said would happen. So there we go, that's the complete picture right now of that line there as of 6:40, and those other 2 little systems further up there. An ongoing situation, lots of rainfall, lots of lightning. Let's get some more questions. Joseph says it feels so much nicer now, even though it's probably only dropped a couple of degrees. Some rain now falling in Coventry. I think there's a cell near Sheffield, another comment there.
Yeah,
Rumbles near Sheffield and Rotherham.
I'd agree with that.
Interesting. Haven't seen anything regarding that yet. But there were little cells that... Yeah, there's a cell popping up south of there. Let's just show you this radar once again. Oh, well, there's our webcam. And there's the radar.
2 to 2.5 centimetre in diameter hail in Wallingford, Oxfordshire.
Wow.
There's that line continuing with a pretty emphatic radar presence.
I'm going to try my luck with radar again, see if it wants to behave.
Mine's updated quite.
Oh yeah, there we go.
And I just want to note for reference, the colour scheme that's on this radar is the same one as the American one.
Which one are you using?
Huh?
Which radar are you using?
This is on Rain Viewer with the NextRad 3 setting.
Oh, right.
I guess I did it for consistency more than anything, because we cover the US as well.
Is it going to really glitch out if I go on YouTube and look at the stream? Oh. Oh, I can hear myself. That's not nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Will this line go north towards Sheffield, someone said?
No, not the line itself.
No.
There might be that small little cell to the south.
Yeah,
of
you
Sheffield you could get.
you might get a little something or other, but I wouldn't expect anything major.
And Dal just picked up a rumble near Matlock. Interesting.
Where's that?
That's in the Peak District in, I think it's Derbyshire.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense as well.
Yeah, that might be that same cell or the other one.
Yeah.
Looking back outside Force 13 HQ, it's calm and quiet. And cool. I almost want to just sit out there right now.
Yeah, everything's quiet here. Not for long. We've got another 45-ish minutes until this starts to impact me, I think.
There's still plenty of lightning going on. I mean, this cell near... Where is it? What's that place? Southam. Massive amounts of lightning in this right now. This is the one that we assessed to have 30 strikes per minute earlier, and it's now... It's going to be more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that this is now coming into Coventry.
That's now at least 45 strikes per minute here.
If any of you are in Coventry, our viewers, and have any photos you'd like to send us, you can send them on the Discord, or you can at us on Twitter at Force13UK. Is it Force13UK?
I think it is on Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Losing my voice. 45 lightning strikes per minute in that system that's between Rugby and Coventry right now, but it's got a massive, like, it is massive, so it extends much further back than that. Like, it's still in Daventry as well at the same time. But yep, we're getting some lightning flashes in Coventry Central now.
Yeah, I would not be surprised about that. Where am I located? I am located in Shirley in Solihull.
And
which is very far south of Birmingham.
Yep. That system's staying strong, the one that's headed towards, sort of towards Cirencester. I'll go a bit north of that. That's still staying quite strong at the moment. The one that had 6 strikes per minute further south, near Stratford-upon-Avon, that one is probably a little less now, about 4 strikes per minute there. So, busy times right now. Our biggest
John
single
says,
storm at the moment, active.
John says, I think it was aimed at me. Do you think it will rain on you? I am almost 100% certain that I'm going to get lightning and rain. So, yeah, I think it will. And if that does happen, I will be here documenting it.
The system getting closer to Burton upon Trent right now, just to the southwest of Ashby, is still 3 strikes per minute, getting closer to that area. And a few lightning flashes in Derby actually, and I think that's enough to classify. Yep. So there's a little storm near Belper, which is in Derbyshire, just northwest of Derby, and we're marking that one as 1 strike per minute whenever it decides to show up.
I can actually see this storm that's reaching into Sutton Coldfield now. I can see out my window.
Oh wow.
I'm looking over towards sort of Coventry way, and I
That is a
can see
massive storm.
a lot of clouds, and I'm trying to work out if that's a shelf cloud or just me being funny. I don't think it is. I think that's just how the clouds are.
It doesn't look that much on radar, but in terms of lightning, it's enormous. "45 lightning strikes per minute."
I am tempted to go and stand outside, but it's just so hot.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Where's Hinkley?
Hinkley?
Oh, it's in that area somewhere. Can't remember.
Hinkley is near. It's north of Coventry. It's Bedworth, south of Market Bosworth.
Right, because around about a couple minutes ago, there was a picture shared on Twitter of a funnel cloud in that area.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can probably see that.
Now
Yeah.
that probably isn't to do with the massive storm. It's probably one of the smaller ones nearby.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's that little green blob. Yeah, this radar scan is from 22. So
there's Hinkley, and you can see it's sandwiched between 3 of those cells right now, including the enormous one south. But it won't be that one. It's probably the one to its north that passed through Leicester earlier, producing 3 strikes per minute. But it could be the other one, actually, that's passing through Kingsbury and towards Tamworth. One of those two was responsible for that, I'm sure. Meanwhile, back at Horse 13 HQ, no funnel clouds. Thought you'd like to know.
I think I am going to go and stand outside.
Alright then.
What is everyone? Oh, my household activities.
Oh, hold on a minute. We can show that tweet because you posted it.
Yeah.
So yeah, there it is. There's that funnel cloud, clearly. And he said he was looking northeast, so it must be that Leicester storm that produced that.
So, I am looking... Wow. It is black.
Oh.
And yeah, I think I can see a shelf cloud on the distance very minimally. But behind it is just... Wow. That's beautiful. But very ominous.
Can you show us?
I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to try to. I'm going to try and put my camera on.
Okay.
Let's... Oh, goodness.
Best of luck.
That's where I'm looking.
Okay.
Off in that direction. So that's over there, about straight down there. That's Coventry. Probably down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that does look like a shelf. It's hats.
So...
It's a big one.
So that's probably moving sort of that way.
Yep.
And oh, cat.
Oh, hello. It's a lovely white cat.
Can't hear you.
We seem to be having an animal theme on all of our streams.
Yeah, horses yesterday.
Goodness, yeah.
There's a cat today.
Horses, cats.
I might end up, if it I mean, we've been talking about how tomorrow might end up being similar to yesterday. I might end up being... Oh, there's kids out there again shouting. I might end up being with those same horses again on tomorrow's stream if we do.
Goodness. There's llamas near me. Llamas are alpacas. I don't know which one they are. Can you hear that aeroplane?
Maybe. We're just listening to stuff here at HQ as well. Well, llamas are much bigger than alpacas and they have much thicker fur.
No, I'm not sure. I think they are alpacas. I'm not sure. I'm trying to get as many pictures as I can of this approaching feature. But I definitely think as soon as I get inside that the temperature is going to drop and then the winds and rain are going to pick up.
I only know all that because I went alpaca trekking last
Oh.
year.
Oh.
What?
Just saw a flash.
Oh yeah, okay.
Hello.
Yeah, it is within range.
It's getting real.
It's getting real.
It's getting real. Barney, do you want to go inside? Because it's going to rain in a minute.
Is that the cat?
There's one of my cat. I'm
Barney
trying to
the cat?
encourage Barney and Milo. Trying to encourage them back inside, so because last time it started to rain, they tried to run off. Right.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna pick you up very gently because I don't want you to try and bite me.
Oh dear.
There you go, big chunker.
So, 2 strikes per minute near Alston right now. We're going to go through these lightning areas again here.
Just had a grumble of thunder, I think.
Grumbly.
Yep, I can hear it.
Alston, 2 strikes per minute right now. To its south, near Kirkby Stephen, they're still getting it as well. It hasn't really moved that one at all.
You're welcome.
These were 655. 2 strikes per minute. Further south, we still had that one that we quickly designated near Hope in Derbyshire. I think that's still Derbyshire. Might not be actually.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh no, I was in
can
the wrong
really-
place. Sorry, another one has formed further north near Hope.
Something I need.
I can really hear that.
And that actually is worth designating as well. So there's another one now forming this extended line. This is just to the west of Sheffield. There it is, another 1 strike per minute, and it's along that line yet again. Further south, that one near Belper is still 1, might be on its way out. The one near Ashby, that is still very much there and is bigger. That's now producing 6 per minute. Per minute, and 1 in front of it as well that's just formed. That is also there, and that's quite a bit bigger, well, quite large to begin with. That one is producing I can't math quick enough. 4 strikes per minute on that one. So a 6 and a 4 together there. It's like table service. There's a 6 and a 4 over there, and heading towards the northeast of Stafford, past Burton. So that's 6:55. There it is. Moving further south, things getting really busy. Of course, we've got this Coventry mad lad of a storm.
Sorry, keep going.
Which is probably still about 40 per minute. Could be higher. And let's get this. So it's the leading edge of it is well over Coventry, but the big bulk of it is still behind, and this may even split, to be honest. I'm not sure yet. That's over 655, 40 strikes per minute. The one that was close to Banbury that's moving off towards the northwest, I think that's pretty much been dissolved. It's all part of one big thing now over there. And then further south, the one that was near Chipping Norton towards Stratford upon Avon now. That is also bigger. That's at least 6 strikes per minute there. I'm still looking in the right one, I think so. Just gotta wait for this damn thing to update again. It's gone hot again in here now. Goodness gracious. So that's 6 strikes per minute whenever I can change it. Here we go. 6. Come on, select everything, move towards Stratford there. So off it goes, 6. That's as of 7 o'clock now. And further south, the one that had 19 strikes per minute, heading towards Cirencester, is passing just north of there now, and is probably still producing quite a lot. That's still 20 strikes per minute, and quite a large bulk to that one as well. So that's still the second largest storm that we've got, and it's just passed north of Cirencester, and we'll end up going towards Gloucester. I don't think Cirencester is listed correctly on this map. I'm pretty sure it's further down. Maybe I'm wrong.
Let me check for you.
That is definitely a shelf cloud.
That might be right, actually.
Which one is Cirencester?
It's a very odd map. It's right underneath my 20 thing now. Anyway, we'll just put it there. Heading towards the Gloucester area. Further down, we had that one near Hungerford. That's gone. So the furthest south thing that we have now is that big one that's headed for Gloucester.
Cirencester is in the right place. Looks like to me.
There we go. So look at that. The line becomes even more clear to see.
I think you were right. I think we are going to get a really long line from
Okay.
the big storms down south all the way up to possibly about west of Sheffield.
Oh man. And we've
So-
got another cell that started up ahead of the 40 over Coventry. One pretty much over just south of Tamworth now.
So they are just getting closer and closer and closer.
But will they arrive at your house?
Oh, almost definite. Hello, please go away. I don't want you.
I
Thanks.
don't know about definite. It would be cruel. They might miss.
Don't say that.
No, I'm just
Right.
looking right now, and there's a big gap over the M40 basically.
Well, I'm north of the M40.
Yes, but there's a storm north of Warwick, and there's a storm near Stratford, and there's a gap
There
in
is a big
between.
gap.
The big
There
gap.
is
No.
a huge gap.
I'm looking, and if they're heading northwest, that's going to hit me.
In Lightning there is. Actually on the rain viewer there isn't.
On my rain viewer, there's
Really? Oh.
Just looking out. I'm going to go and stand in my front garden, actually. See if I can get a better view down my
Well,
road.
We'll let the viewers decide. Take a look for yourselves here, this latest rain showing that line.
There's a huge gap on my radar, ironically over Hinkley.
There is. Yeah. See that one.
But if they're moving in that southwest direction, I think he'll be alright. So let's just say southwest.
Let's catch up with some more comments here. Everything seems to be going past to the west of Sheffield and Rotherham. Jorlock said, I didn't know that my location had been hit by the worst storm today. Well, wait and see. I can hear rumbling in Sheffield. Paul says that we have heavy rain in Swindon now. Very frequent lightning in Coventry. Pretty heavy rain falling as well. The Midlands monster. Oh my.
Wow.
Significant rainfall in Coventry now. Lots of flights circling Birmingham Airport waiting to land. Not sure as
They
it's
are.
dry.
They're over my house. That's why they keep flying over.
But they're not sure why.
Well, probably because of the approaching storm.
But it's not there yet.
They probably.
Well, it's like pretty much black.
Yeah, the airport's just being a bit cautious.
Straight out.
More
If
comments
I-
there. Rumbler thundered in Swindon. Lots of rumbling east of Nailsworth. Nothing in Nottingham. There you go.
Swindon is about to get hit by something,
Hello.
which makes sense. Where's Paul? He was in Swindon.
Yeah, he said heavy rain.
Oh, it was him that's.
Yeah, actually, yeah, Swindon's just south of that big cell that's producing 20 strikes per minute. You'll hear thunder, I think, in the distance, but I don't think you'll have lightning over your head there. But it's close. It's close by.
I'm gonna turn my camera back on and show you what I can see
Sure.
now.
Oh, wow.
This.
Wow, that's impressive. Hold on, everyone. Let's just get this here. That is reminiscent of the one I saw back in Cyprus.
It's
a massive
coming.
fall.
Oh, just heard thunder. Yeah, I can hear it off in the distance. Just trying to see if I can see any flashes. Wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh,
There's one, yeah.
oh, did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just waiting for the thunder.
So you're looking live from Solihull right now.
Beautiful place.
Looking east, I think. You looking east?
I am looking towards Coventry, so yeah, east.
Yeah.
Yeah.
East, maybe southeast. I don't know if you can see that up there. But
What, up
that is
where?
up there.
Yeah. A hole?
Yeah.
It's not an eye.
I was thinking.
No. Very interesting to watch. All of the bees are trying to get to shelter, I think.
Oh.
What if that's the gap?
The gap.
It's the gap. It's just going to miraculously stop raining.
It seems to be heading right towards you.
I just heard thunder, and yeah, it is. Yeah, it really. I'm actually
But it shouldn't
probably
be.
going. There's a plane. I don't know if you can see that. There's up there.
Oh yeah, just about saw it.
Yeah, they're like circling Birmingham. There it is.
Yep, there it is. Crikey.
Incredible.
That is pretty cool.
So yeah, I need to get some washing in. Actually,
Get the washing in.
Get the washing in now.
this is more important. This is beautiful.
Hmm. Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Goodness.
I'm gonna get a couple more pictures of this.
You do that.
For
You're gonna
I'd
get a
be doing the
cup.
same. Oh, the sun's back out at Force 13 HQ. There it is. Looking nice. 7:07 p.m.
that's
and the temperature's gone up to 22.3. Very unusual for the temperature to go up
It's
so
been
late in the
cloudy,
day.
muggy, disgusting. No rain. Here. for the
Yep.
last Few hours, I'd say.
Yep, all day.
let's tell it's moving quite slowly. I think.
Yeah.
No, it seems to be.
These storms.
Oh, what's
today
this?
Oh, what's that?
No, it's not.
Now hold on.
What? Wait, what? Yeah,
Let
what
me
is that? Hold on. We've had a massive blow up over the Peak District right now.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think
we have.
some of the cloudy bits are quite swirly.
Hmm. We've had a massive blow up over in the Peak District, to the west of Sheffield, not far from Hope.
Flash. Just looking.
And
But all of-
Hathersage, we're getting a lot going on there.
This is really about to really come into me now. It's moving fast.
7 strikes per minute on that one. And we're probably in danger of information coming in way too fast for me to update these graphics.
Well, you're about to have a live feed from this.
Yeah, so
storm.
let's just
Yeah.
do the important ones at the moment. Looking further south, the one that was approaching Atoxeter now, just to the south of there, we're looking at about 8, nearly 8 strikes per minute there. That one's heading off northwestwards, so these are all gaining energy. 7:10. The one that was behind it, a little bit weaker now, but there's another one right next to it, which is stronger, and I'm really confused by this point.
Right, I'm going to put you down on the side. I'm going to put myself on mute, and I'm going to really quickly get this washing in.
So there's another 8 here, to the east of Lichfield, not far from Tamworth right now. Yep, just to the north of there. So there it is, another 8 there. The one that was a 6 behind it, that's moved on. It's a little bit weaker, but it's to the north of there now. But let's just go on to the massive one that was over Coventry. I mean, that's probably split into 2 now. So you've got the big one that's over in this area, which is still producing about 20 strikes per minute. And then you've got the less big, not the less big one, but an even bigger one now that's actually developed behind it, which is producing enormous amounts of lightning. I'm not even sure how much, probably about 35 strikes per minute near Warwick and Kenilworth. So that's all around here. Massive cell right now that's blowing up there. Much bigger in size than the one to the north, and bigger in lightning strikes as well, because that's down to 20, and the one below it there, that's 35. Don't even have the time to put it on the screen. Further south, also, the other one has blown up again near Cirencester. This one that's moving on is back up to about, well, actually only a little bit more than what it was before, but it had a little bit of a quiet time, but it's now back up to 22 strikes per minute, and that's continuing on towards Gloucester, pretty much straight towards Gloucester now. But it's actually, no, it's still near Cirencester. So a massive mess that we've got right now as these storms move in, and they're really going for it right now. This must be the peak hour at this point, and there's another one blowing up over the Peak District as well, one that's only got 2 strikes per minute at the moment, but it's a new one that's forming near Hartington, which is, I'm not exactly sure where that is. It's sort of in the middle of nowhere. It's between Ashbourne and Buxton, and we're getting a few lightning flashes again in the greater Manchester area now in the east. And interesting actually that they're starting to move more northwesterly. I do wonder if any of them will make it up here.
Hopefully they do.
But if any do, it might be after dark, so...
That'd be nice.
Well, yeah. And I'd probably be on automated streaming by then, so that we could have the live webcam, and I could get my proper camera out and film it.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
That would be.
Yeah. Very.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all. Yeah.
Interesting.
But so much action right now. Crazy.
I sent in an image of the satellite picture over the UK right now. It's quite extraordinary.
Oh my goodness. That's not something you see here.
I know. Definitely not.
Satellite picture there looks like we are... I mean...
I'd like to just
I'm
put my
surprised.
camera back.
I'm surprised National Hurricane Centre haven't invested that yet.
Oh, crazy.
This is what I'm seeing right now.
Ooh,
Wow. Wow. Pretty clouds there. And very disturbed clouds. Obviously. Obvious to see.
And it's very gusty.
Yeah.
The winds have just picked up quite a lot. I reckon it's gonna start really. The clouds are moving in ways that I've not seen them move ever. Do you see them up there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's pretty incredible.
yeah.
It's amazing. Oh,
I thought you were going to say ooh then. I saw that just before you did.
Yeah.
I have a bit of a delayed response time, I think. This has come on very, very fast.
And look underneath it, a massive sheet of rain on the way there.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get
And
bad.
it does look like it is building in that gap that we were talking about earlier, and this could end up, well, it is going to hit you this. Wow.
Might want to start filming inside.
This is But I can't tell what they're doing. If they're trying to rotate, I don't know.
Maybe.
Am
Probably.
I watching me like I'm at the zoo?
Oh dear, oh dear. This is Force 13 UK and Ireland Live. We've got some big storm action ongoing right now, moving through mainly the Midlands, South Midlands.
I don't know if you can see that up there.
Wow.
But that is really... So my mum's come to join us. I'm on live stream with Force 13 UK.
Hi, Mum.
Forces.
Hiya.
We are live on the air.
Collective name for you.
I don't think we really have a collective name.
What kind of cloud is that then?
I mean, this
Clouds.
is cloud, yeah.
Cloud.
I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, look, they're going.
That
They're
is
really
interesting.
That is a bit weird.
I don't know what they're doing. Are they trying to rotate?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
I'm going to get some... Oh!
I'm sure we'll be back with that shortly. That was really some fascinating imagery there. Let's get
I
some
think
more.
you might need to...
Let's get some more comments. Jorlock says that they're currently in rugby, by the way. It has been the Blitz here. Steady on. DAL says currently 25 degrees in Nottingham. Rumble in Yardley. Darker clouds, but nothing yet. It all blowing up around me, but nothing in my area, Nottingham. And John says really windy by Birmingham Airport.
It could. I don't think it will, but I think it... It's definitely rotated.
Meanwhile, over here at Force 13 HQ, it is still boring. But yeah, some really interesting views that we just saw from
Oh, he's got it back on.
There he is. Man.
I've never seen anything like that.
It's rotating alright. Just trying to figure out which way it's rotating.
Yeah.
It's rotating clockwise?
No, counterclockwise.
I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, it's counterclockwise.
Yeah.
So it's a genuine rotation then. What's further down there? Some little stuff there. Certainly. Oh, there's our ice cream truck coming along.
I can hear it.
Here they are. God damn it. There you are. That's so loud, man. Ah, back to the
thing.
Just go get some.
You know what? I should. I it's too late now. Never mind. We'll just watch them.
They're all trying to sit all of it.
Right, let's take a quick look at what part.
Yes.
I think that is a funnel cloud. I think.
Really?
We've got
been
up there.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, I don't think so yet.
No.
Oh, is that lightning?
Yeah, it was.
That was bright.
We
get
very, very amused.
Yeah.
Where? When every bit of like cloud in this storm is just trying to rotate in some way. Well, I don't know. When's it going to start raining?
Give
Do we
us some
think?
time.
Soon?
Another flash?
At least you got the washing in.
Yes.
We got cows.
Certainly interesting.
Mum seems to think she's in Twister.
Oh,
Oh, really? Okay.
wow.
Not air conditioning.
There was nothing, it just got turned off. Yep.
Right then.
Our humidity's actually starting to go down.
My cat's come outside to see.
Flash there, yeah. Kitty cat.
What do you think? What do you think, kitty?
Selfie time. Jeez.
Oh, I
She
don't think
looks
he likes it.
flabbergasted.
Come here. Wait. Oh!
Hello, Oscar. Nice to see you there.
No.
Oh, the ice cream van is leaving. Goodbye.
I'm just trying to see what these are trying to do.
Yeah.
I think we're at the end of this weird spinny bit and it's about to start proper chucking it down.
Is it flashing a lot, or is it just your camera?
I'm not sure. Both, probably.
Once again, this
Can
is
someone-
the view in Solihull right now. One of many places that might be hit. Still hasn't fully been hit yet, but could be hit by some extraordinary thunderstorms right now.
You can kind of see the sun through that gap.
See, it's a gap.
It's the eye.
Oh.
Aww.
Really
hard joystick.
interesting patterns in those clouds, though, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I've personally never seen anything like that where I live,
Yeah, no, not here, but
or where I've travelled.
The gustiness.
I've seen that where I've traveled.
No, I've seen...
Oh, it's about to start raining.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Trying to see if I can see any green, see if there's any hail coming.
Ice cream again, anyone?
I've got some in the freezer.
I think we have as well, to be honest. But a lot going on there right now.
Oh. I think that's a... Yeah. Wow.
Look on radar.
Yeah, can you actually check the radar and see what fun surprises are headed my way?
Extreme rain rates is all I'm going to say for that.
Coming at me?
Yeah.
Ah.
About... Well, I don't know if this scale is really accurate.
Oh! Wow! Did you see that?
Yeah.
Proper lightning. I reckon we use that as a thumbnail if it was clear enough.
I didn't see it properly, but I saw the flash. I don't know what the screen saw.
Yeah, it was like cloud to ground lightning.
Yeah, like the one I caught yesterday.
Here we go. I think it's about to start raining.
Here's the radar in your area right now on the top left of the screen, just so our viewers can get a good reference of that as well. So you can see everything that's going on there right now. A big crescent of red on its way there.
Yeah.
Huh? What? Where? Look there. Yeah. I see. I think my phone's about to... Oh, are you joking? My phone is on 2%. I'm gonna have to go inside.
Would you believe it?
The rain is about to start.
Yeah, it's
will
best to get
continue
inside.
to record as best I can.
There we
Luckily,
go.
my charge is rather quickly, but That was freaky.
Well, there we are.
But looking
I
at
don't really know
radar-
what to call what I've just witnessed. Is that rotation? Can I say that I've seen rotation?
Yeah, well, it was.
Oh, lucky me. You can really hear the thunder from inside the house. I don't know if you can, but oh, just had another flash.
Can't hear much.
Well, I'll let you know when the rain starts, and I'll try and show you how heavy it is. But the wind is really picking up now.
Man,
No,
there
I've,
is a gigantic line all along here.
Yeah.
It's just a...
You know what I've noticed on the back edge of the line, behind the line, there's still some quite heavy rain rates going from. Let's see. Let me try and figure this out. From around, I'd say.
Let's relocate into my mother's room.
I'd say from Ellsbury all the way up towards. Where's that? It's really hard to read.
Crazy.
But yeah, even behind, once you get past the thundery part of the line, there's still a lot of rain behind it.
Linnea.
There's a lightning map in our top left there, showing you all of that. Whoa. Massive amounts of lightning all across here.
Yeah, I'd say this is peak hour, probably. If not, then in the next hour or two.
Hmm. And that's another thing that the probably models, but Met Office have got wrong.
I think most models got it quite wrong today.
Okay.
For the second day in a row.
I have an update. My dad is preparing me an extension cord with a plastic bag around it so I can go and sit outside.
Wow.
Inside my phone while watching it.
That's
but I might.
Insane.
I may have to stay in if it starts really raining. Then.
Well, it will.
It will. It looks biblical on the.
I'm gonna go and have a look on radar, but I'm definitely gonna send those videos that I took to Toro. Oh, my God! Yeah,
See
it
what
really
they
is.
make of it.
Hello, pussycat.
Be interesting to see what they think about that. Maybe we'll get someone on. If anyone from Toro is watching, we'd love to hear from you.
Don't think they are, to be honest, love.
Nah, probably not. Right then, not many other comments right now, just Richard there says a huge storm in Cov right now. Yep, we're pretty aware of that. Wind is picking up in Rotherham and starting to cloud over too. Corley Moore just had reflectivity of 69. Fascinating.
If I had to estimate, I'd say the gusts are going up to about 20-25 miles an hour. Every couple of seconds.
Our temperature's now up to 23.3. It's gone up 1.5 degrees after 7 p.m.
Higher than here.
Wow. How?
It's been cloudy here since about 4 o'clock. Sun hasn't come out,
So yeah, it's gotten. I mean, there must be a record for the highest temperature rise after 7 p.m. We're probably in the top 5. Having said that, in winter when you get those warm fronts that move through overnight, they can sometimes go really.
We are running downstairs into the garden for the thunder rain.
Yeah, we're waiting with bated breath.
Okay, it's very dark out here.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dad. There? Yeah.
Gonna have to put his dad down in the credits now.
Okay. Thank you. It's more raw.
Wow. The dedication.
It is. I mean, I wouldn't have done that. Just stayed inside.
Just having a chair.
Really?
Yeah, I can't. Oh, there's flashes off towards Coventry.
Yeah.
I just don't.
Yep.
I just don't. Yeah, I mean it's about to be here. The
Yeah.
really bad rain.
And another
Yeah.
massive area of lightning now over Tamworth towards Lichfield. I mean, it was there before, but even more so now, over 15 strikes per minute. We've got
That was
about...
the lightning over me. How much is that going to be?
Ooh, don't know. Probably about 7 or so strikes per minute. Further north towards Burton. There's also a few areas in the Peak District area, but not so much. Towards your area now, Solihull's already had a few strikes here, as you know. Can't quite get a number on it yet, but further south towards Redditch and quite close to that area to the east of Redditch, there's another big cell there right now. It's about 10 strikes per minute, and another massive one approaching Pershore over Easham actually right now that is that's nearly 10 strikes per minute. The one that was heading towards Gloucester is pretty much not fully died out, but it's much weaker now.
Okay, what are we at? We're at 12.
That's pretty much the latest. So,
what I might do is unplug my phone, record, and then plug it back in as and when I have to, because we're up to 12% now.
Okay. I don't know. Very busy.
Here we go.
Okay then.
One thing that I want to point out, this shelf cloud, Oscar, that you've just seen, it extends all the way down towards Snodsbury in Worcestershire.
Wow.
So that same shelf cloud is present along the whole line from...
Look at the colour of the cloud. I don't know if you can see that, but it's kind of greeny.
So,
up
yeah,
there.
very interesting.
So I reckon down there they're getting some hail. I mean, maybe even us, actually. I don't know. If I get clunked on the head by a golf ball now.
You never know.
And it's really starting to rain here. I might actually
Oh, we can
abandon
hear
ship.
it.
Oh, well, that didn't take long.
You can hear the rain.
It's about to get really heavy, I think. It's thick. Look how fat those drops are.
Oh.
Yeah, they are. They've been like that throughout the whole day apparently.
Sock on the floor.
I had similar yesterday.
Can you hear the thunder?
I think so.
Yeah, I heard it just a little bit.
It's just mad.
Wow.
Another one, yeah.
You know, I'm slightly worried I might get struck by lightning.
Hmm.
I wouldn't say that.
If I get struck, I'm holding you liable then.
Well, I drive through the middle of storms with my phone running in my car, with my camera running. So I'm extremely liable to be hit by lightning. Hasn't happened yet.
Here we go. Here comes. Whoa.
Whoa.
I think that might have been behind me, and Yeah,
Oh.
the rain is like fat.
Yep.
Just waiting to see if it will start to hail in a bit.
Could I hear another plane?
No, you can hear thunder.
Oh, is it thunder?
Oh, we can
Yeah.
hear the rain as well.
Hmm.
But it's still very warm.
Hmm.
Yeah, oh,
Nice.
it's bound to be. After the storm moves through, it will probably be cooled down.
Those who've just joined us, this is live in Solihull right now. Southeast side of Birmingham. You can hear some other audio in the background. That's from the 413 HQ webcam, which is here in Greater Manchester, which might get some action later on tonight. I doubt it.
Never say never. I'm just putting my phone back in my thing before it actually gets soaked. But here we go. Here comes the real rain. I look like an absolute div. Probably, if anyone looked out their window. But it's all worth it.
They don't know you're live, you see.
Yeah, they don't know you're doing it for
character
purposes.
You'd look much more professional though if you were standing in front of the camera with a cameraman, a big light,
Wearing a suit.
and an umbrella.
The clickbait. The clip.
Oh God, no. I know exactly what you mean. We'll try and grab a thumbnail of that, by the way.
Oh Lord.
Although my face might have been in the way. Got a few
Uh.
things on the inset here. But yeah, this storm which is arriving in the Birmingham area now.
Did you hear that?
No?
Nope.
That was a really loud crack of thunder.
Oh.
Insanely loud.
Oh, I heard something just then.
Here we go. Here's the rain. Oh, hello. Wow.
Wow.
It's a free shower from nature.
It's amazing.
There's a bird flying around in it, so it can't be that bad.
So far.
Wait, there's going to be thunder in a sec. I don't know if you can really hear. This rain is so heavy.
Joey, can you check with me here? As far as I can tell, the rain on the radar is still a little way to go yet.
Yeah, I'd agree with you.
Oh, so it's going to get worse.
Yep.
How interesting. So it would appear to me, Joey, that the lightning line is way ahead of the rainfall line.
Okay, I'm taking this back inside.
Would you agree with me on that?
I would agree. That's a bit interesting actually.
Okay.
Place
Milo,
headphones.
go out there, you can get the phone. I'm not going to. He's going to just run back in anywhere.
What's that?
My cat's trying to get outside.
Oh. Curious kitty, you know.
It's fishing, though. Yeah, and it's going to get worse. And it might help.
What?
Very theatric family.
Uh-huh.
Ow. I think I just clicked my ankle on the way up the stairs.
There's
Let's
a lot
see.
of flashes right now near Castle Bromwich. That's about
That's on the
10
northern side of Birmingham.
About 9-10 strikes per minute there. Further north to the south of Lichfield, we've got about, again, about 9 strikes per minute there. Another big one that's developing right now near Tutbury, that has got about 12 or 13 strikes per minute there. I think that's in Derbyshire just about. And one that's near Evesham is really blowing up still. That's about 14 strikes per minute at the moment. And near Redditch, really blowing up as well. Just to the southeast of Redditch, about 8 strikes per minute at least on that one. So this line of storms unrelenting at the moment, and even still lightning occurring further north as well, around Appleby in Westmoreland, and towards the Lake District itself. A few lightning flashes on the eastern side of the lakes.
It's insane.
Yeah, really incredible. And I just wondered whether this big performance this evening, will there be anything left in the tank for tomorrow?
Hopefully, I want this again. It's fun. Yeah, that worst still hasn't even hit me.
Yeah.
I'll quickly take a look at instability parameters for tomorrow.
Just saw briefly that rainfall then. The worst of the rainfall must be about, well, I'm going to do it in minutes instead of miles, I suppose. Of course it's not working. It's probably going to reach you in about 20 minutes.
The worst of it?
Yep.
Wow. Well, I better get it settled then, because
Absolutely.
I reckon the end of my road will flood.
Right. Yeah, okay. So tomorrow we've got so a lot of instability will be left over tomorrow, 100%. I'm looking at the Rome model for reference, the 12C run. We have Cape values of about 1,500. Let me get a reference quickly. So at 3 p.m. tomorrow, there would be Cape values of about 1,500 across, I'd say, North Bedford. I'm not going to go county wise. I'd say across the Midlands, stretching from around Bedford all the way down into South Wales. I'd be expecting initiation around at the same place we had today, maybe a bit further north. And then the storms would probably progress through the Midlands into South Wales, eventually into parts of North Wales, the north East Midlands, possibly getting up towards you, Nathan, during the evening. So it might be a situation where you head to your chasing location and then chase storms back up to your home location.
Yeah, well, that's what we did yesterday.
Yeah, so it's very similar to yesterday. It's just a bit more broad across
it is.
Some other areas, parts of areas such as, get a quick reference again, areas such as Cardiff, Macy, some storms, Bristol. Just an odd scattered thunderstorm. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing for tomorrow.
Sorry to interrupt, but I can it's constant thunder, like constant rumble.
That makes sense. There's constant lightning strikes close to you as well. So
Yeah, I can see them every. If this was at night, if this happened at about 10 o'clock, it would be beautiful. Apparently, there are planes doing loops all over the country trying to decide whether or not to land at Birmingham.
yeah, there's a Ryanair plane doing it right now.
Yeah, that's what Quantum just said. Actually,
Did it take off from Luton? No, it didn't. Never mind.
no, but I'd imagine a lot of them are probably going to try and go and land at Luton if they can't get into Birmingham. Luton or Manchester, I think.
Yeah. Probably.
Did you hear that?
I heard something.
That was like a mega. I mean, it's like, it's bad.
Can you hear geese?
No.
That must have been here. It sounded like it flew almost right near the camera then. Yeah.
I'm actually going to upload these videos that I took to...
But Nathan, as always, with tomorrow, there's huge discrepancy.
Yeah.
Huge discrepancy.
Ooh.
Don't like the uncertainty, that's for sure.
Some models have none of what I just said. In fact, some models just have it. Yeah. Just huge uncertainty. So you're probably gonna have to wait till tomorrow morning before making your decision if you're going out chasing.
Yikes.
That was thunder. Don't know if you heard. Settings. Ooh, there's literally flashes everywhere.
Just looking on Twitter as well. Some people contacting us through Twitter. Dylan says that there's still a lot of thunder rumbles in Swindon at the moment and a bit of rotation. That's 21 minutes ago. And 8 minutes ago, Julie sent us an image from Rotherham. Regrettably, I can't get up on screen at the minute, although I could show the camera. This was the image that was sent in earlier on, and you can see there, if we can get a proper good look at the definition of the clouds, there we go. That's how it looked over there just a few minutes ago. Thanks very much for the contact. And you can contact us on Twitter and Facebook on Force 13 UK. If you do want to send us images, though, I would recommend, because it has to go through me and I'm already busy doing this live stream, it's probably better if you were to contact one of our team members who could relay it to our streaming room and we can pick it up. So to do that, you want to join our Discord server, discord.gg/force13, links over there down the bottom right, and it'll take you to all that, and there's a UK room and you can send your stuff in through there.
Okay, I'm just sending the tweet out now of the videos that I took of that. I've tagged Toro and the Metal Fist in it.
Of course, if you've got any comments or questions, we are here on the YouTube chat right now. Let's see, there's a few more comments here. Let's just try and catch up. Alright, so, yeah. Bertie says, will there be bad thunderstorms for Cheshire on Monday? Possible. And I'd be interested to know if you saw any of the ones yesterday. It could be a repeat performance tomorrow.
Well, that was a big flash.
And Storm seems to be taking some same track as yesterday, east of Nailsworth, moving northwest. Alex says that hail spikes are visible on radar, causing disruption in the radar beams. Was that thunder?
Yeah, that was.
Wow.
Most definitely simple.
Paul says that it's starting to rain again in Swindon. Sheffield's more likely to get rain than thunder. And sky dark and raining in Carlisle as well. They might get some thunderstorms too.
Yeah.
And more lightning.
And John says monsoon conditions near Birmingham Airport.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. It's not gotten quite that bad here yet, and I don't actually think it will. I think we might have just gone in between the two.
It's possible.
Really? Wow.
It's possible.
It is raining very heavily, but I wouldn't say monsoon conditions. And there was another flash of lightning. I'm quite satisfied.
All right. That's what matters.
I have to say. Here's thunder.
I'm really not satisfied because I could have been down there. But never mind.
Definitely not satisfied.
I know you're. Yeah, you didn't get anything. I mean, I've actually drove through some storms yesterday, so at least I've seen it.
Hopefully tomorrow you get some, Joey. I'm thinking.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Scroll.
Feel free to keep sending in your comments. Ryan Martin says it's raining now in Birmingham with flashes of lightning now. Dal says they just saw a lightning flash around 15 to 20 miles to the southeast. I can't remember where they were again. Were they in Nottinghamshire somewhere? Yep, Nottingham, I think. Alex says nothing here in Plymouth. Yeah, I didn't think there would be.
Yeah, good, because Plymouth always getting the good storms, and this time they haven't.
Oh, so is it payback, is it?
Well, I wouldn't call it that. Just Plymouth always seems to get really good storms. And it makes me jealous a little bit.
Anywhere down south gets the good storms. That makes me jealous a bit.
Yeah.
I've proven my point. Storms will only come to Birmingham if they're rotating.
Oh wow.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I'm a genius.
Yeah, send that on your tweets at Toro and the Met Office.
Oh.
Something's happened.
Sorry for my language. That was a
We
bit.
didn't hear any language. We only heard ooh, so if that's a different language, then that's fine by us. Anything else to report looking outside, Oscar?
There's lightning about 3 times a minute where I am that I can see, and it's just a constant rumble of thunder. And I don't know if you just heard that, but that was a loud. That must have been very close by. Because that was loud.
There's now some more really big areas of lightning now south of Ashbourne near... Is it Rochester or Roster? I don't know. North of Uttoxeter. That is around... What's that? About 13...
Bang.
About 13 strikes per minute over there. Also near Tutbury, there's still quite a lot going on there. Probably about 10 strikes per minute. Towards the Birmingham area, then west of Lichfield now, getting closer to Cannock. Probably around 15, even closing in on 20 strikes per minute. That sounds like the 413 dog in the background there. Near Castle Bromwich, around about 7 strikes per minute, and we've just received a few over central Birmingham now as well. The one near Redditch has calmed down a little bit, but it's still about 7 to 8 strikes per minute. And the one that was near Evesham, moving a little bit further west now. Is that the same one? I've lost my bearings here. Yeah, northeast of Tewkesbury, we're looking at about probably 10 strikes per minute on that one. And that is everything. So in general there, I don't think we've got anything quite as strong as that Coventry one earlier.
Woo!
So overall,
big lightning flash.
I think it's very slowly calming down, but it is slow, and I heard that one.
Heard that one.
Yep. and there's still a lot of energy yet as we get towards the later hours here. Temperature at Force City HQ still 23.1, which is just over 1 degree higher than it was at 5 o'clock.
Interesting.
Or was it 6 o'clock? Whenever it was. It was 6 o'clock. But yeah, there we go. Fascinating times today with these big thunderstorms that have been occurring. Keep your messages coming in. I don't know how long we're going to be staying on the air, but I don't know. Tell me what to do, Joey.
Don't know, to be honest.
Ryan says there's a big thunderstorm rolling in near Handsworth, Birmingham now.
I think the entire of Birmingham.
Yep.
Here, I'll turn my camera back on. It's not going to be the best view because it's out my window. Can't really open it because I'm pretty sure there's some wasps living up there. I'm scared of them.
I would be too.
But
Absolutely would be.
that was a there you go. That was a flash.
Yep, there's the view right now.
There was something that I was going to say, and I completely forgot what it was, but it was about something about tonight, where there were people talking on Twitter about the possibility of some storms later tonight.
Ooh, nighttime treat.
Not for you, I don't think.
Aww.
You've got 2 washing lines.
We have 3 actually, but one of them's put away.
Most of us barely have room for 1.
Our old garden used to go back about a quarter of a mile.
Bloody hell.
I've got one of the spinny ones.
Quarter of a mile?
It was probably a bit less than that, but when I was a kid...
You've got a spinny one, yeah.
More thunder. Oh? Maybe? Yes? No?
Don't look at us.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not there, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah, I like to think that you are in spirit. Oh, that was a big flash.
Yeah.
Not as good as that big cloud to ground one I found earlier.
I really hope that we get one here, though, because we got a new camera installed earlier this year, and I'd love to see what it can do with lightning storms. Especially at night. Because it's really good at nighttime imagery, because it's just... I don't know how they do it, but it's just insane. Nighttime looks like daytime.
Here it is.
Mm-hmm.
So, another band of storms was on the Arome 12Z model today.
Okay.
Which just came out. It seems
Right.
that it was across the southwestern parts of southern Wales at around 2 a.m. to around 6 a.m. And so that definitely needs watching. Areas, as I mentioned before, such as sort of the Bristol Channel area and into South Wales.
Heard
so
that.
definitely, if you're going to be staying up tonight, and you're in that area, that could be something.
Who
to
needs
look out for.
sleep?
Me, I do.
Yeah.
I didn't sleep last night. It's too hot.
It does look like rain-wise, it's starting to break up a little bit. There's less red than there was earlier. There's still quite a few spots of it, though.
It's definitely lighter than... Well, it's just the lightning now. It's picking up again.
Oh yeah, it looks like there's more gaps. A lot more gaps.
Oh, do you think it just stayed to come and see me and now it's dying? I'm having fun.
Well, some of it should make it into Wales. That's what I saw earlier, anyway. Let's Still quite a long way to Wales, so. And let's just look further north again for those who are watching. Like that person in Carlisle earlier on, you can see there's a little cell over there now, quite close. And a more intense one over Appleby there. Just north of Penrith, another little one there too. Into Scotland, a few little things here and there. And even in northern Scotland, as mentioned before, it is still stormy over there near Inverness. It's been like that all afternoon. Inverness itself, not under any storms right now, but around it, quite a few small little things there that are blowing up. I'm still concerned though that there have been very compact little storms in the Inverness area, and whether some stray lightning bolts may have stoked up more fires. As we know, it's been in the news, that area recently, for significant fire issues. But back to the main event here, this big pulse that's marauding across the West Midlands now, and a secondary little bank there over the Peak District.
I actually saw the individual bolts of lightning right above me.
Back to Force 13 HQ, here's the view right now, and it's as boring as ever, but the temperature is falling properly now, 22.7, and humidity is staying put at 69%. Maybe I should sleep outside tonight.
And get rained on?
Well, it's not going to rain here.
On the grass?
My town has a rain shield.
Is it gonna... Whoa, that's so cool.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Apple Music. Not Apple Music. Apple Weather. Just put a lightning bolt on my thing at the same time as an actual lightning bolt.
Huh. Fascinating. If you've just joined us, it's just after 8 o'clock here on Force 13 UK and Ireland Live. We've still got some significant storms parading across the West Midlands right now. Here's the latest view. They are getting a little bit more broken up by the looks of things here, but Birmingham's certainly copping the worst of it right now, as well as Lichfield and Redditch, all getting some red zones there in that rain. And down near Evesham as well, was a big thunderstorm currently occurring towards Tewkesbury. Peak District getting some second helpings there as well, after earlier storms around the eastern side of Manchester. But looks like they're not moving very much. Feel free to send in your comments live on the air. Nice to see you all here. My journey through life says clouded over in Rotherham now. And Alex reckons that southwestern England will expect some storms from 2 AM. Somerset, Dorset and parts of Devon. Joey, what do you think? Gone.
Gone.
You might need your mic sorted out again, Joey, there. But anyways, this line is what we're still watching right now. As we to and fro between that and other things right now. A view at the Force 13 roof cam over there as well. So what's it like now, Oscar? Is it dying down?
It is certainly dying down in terms of rain. The lightning's still very active, but you can tell it's moved past me.
Now is all the lightning inside the rain there, so you can't really see much?
A lot of it was out front.
On the leading edge it tends to be, but I imagine you're behind it now.
Yeah, I'm behind it now, and I think there's, a lot of it's, still over me. I think it's trailing a bit. Possible rotation.
Really?
No. No, I'm just typing my tweet out.
Oh, right.
I deleted the old one and did it again. Oh, there goes more lightning.
Joey, you there? We need Joey back. Still got some sunshine here at Force 13 HQ. Fine evening.
Oh,
Something.
that was like a good 5 flashes in one go.
Wow. I saw a quad flash yesterday on the road.
I love weather.
Well, of course we've still got massive amounts of lightning occurring along some of these areas. Let's see if we can just give another little update. So near Ashbourne right now, wow, this is really blowing up. Over 20 flashes per minute just southwest of Ashbourne. So very high amount of lightning there. There's also a 5 or 6 strikes per minute near Salt. Interesting name. Staffordshire there, just east of Stafford. There's another one separately headed for Stafford. That's about 5 strikes per minute as well. Further south, near Lichfield, that one looks like it's dying down a little bit, but it is still pretty strong. Going through Bloxwich right now, which was yesterday. And onwards there, it's about 5 or 6 strikes per minute as well. South side of Birmingham, Harborne, towards Stourbridge. Looks like they've got probably about over 10 strikes per minute. Near Redditch as well. It looks like it's all fracturing up though at this point, and we're just seeing, apart from further north, around the Birmingham area, it just looks like we're just seeing a massive amount of small storms now rather than one big one. Except for the one near Ashbourne and possibly Staffordshire. And come to think of it, they're actually heading this way. I've just realised that they are actually heading this way. Now our camera here is looking southwest, which means you probably won't see it until it's nearly here. Froggy Plays says it's really bad, by the way. Remind us where you are though, I don't know where that is. But I take your word that it's really bad somewhere, I'm sure it is. I mean, yesterday was pretty bad, today looks worse. I don't know how some places might be doing for flash flooding either.
That's a good question, actually. I don't know.
Yeah, we're starting to get some stray flashes near Macclesfield now, so they're heading up towards my area quite quickly. And usually as these storms do end up going further north, they start to accelerate. And you may remember yesterday when I was chasing, if you saw it, that they got quite difficult to chase towards the end because they were moving at probably in excess of 50 miles per hour by the time I was going up through Shropshire and Cheshire. And you know, on our roads, difficult to keep up with when you're not on the motorway.
Still raining.
And I did it legally, by the way, just in case anyone asks, why are you speeding? What did you say just then?
It's still raining.
Yeah. John says, have you had much rain? I mean, relative question there, but...
Here? Yeah. Like, I don't know exactly how much, but it was like extremely heavy for a good 15-20 minutes.
Yeah. Definitely headed towards Stoke right now. There are some stuff really blowing up heading towards the Stoke area, so if that continues and persists and moves in that direction, they will at least be within view on our webcam later on down the line. And that makes me happy. I don't know. JQ just said lots of lightning and thunder near the University of Birmingham. If I remember
Near the
rightly.
University of what?
University of Birmingham. If I remember rightly, that's on the western side, is it?
Yeah, that's in God, where is that? That is Solihull area.
Yeah,
I
I
think.
drove through there the other week when doing one of the bloody A38. You remember that one?
Yeah, A38.
Yeah.
It's next to the QE, the Queen Elizabeth Hospital.
It was very queuey. Yeah, quite a lot of queues.
Yeah. Oh, there's more lightning.
Yeah.
And I reckon it will just continue like this for a good, what, half an hour?
That's quite reminiscent, actually, of the July 2015 storms. The first main bit went through, and it just never settled for hours into the evening. You know.
It's just going to keep on going and going and going.
I think the 2020 storms were like that as well.
They were. I remember those quite well.
Yes, Alex, the A38, the one in Devon. On my personal channel, I do road tours where I go along the entire stretches of A roads in Britain, and I did the A38 a few weeks ago, which goes from Bodmin, which is Cornwall, I think, all the way to Mansfield, and goes through loads of cities on the way, and it was a nightmare. I think it took 8 hours.
It goes straight through the centre of Birmingham. That's
through
where
the middle of Bristol, Gloucester, Worcester, Birmingham.
Manchester? Does it go through Manchester?
No, it doesn't go to it goes to Mansfield. It passes close to Derby.
Ah.
Anyway, that's a different story entirely. Natasha says that they had loads of lightning in West Swindon. Are we talking recently, or? Because I don't think there's been any recently. There certainly was at one point, but not right now. And still, I would say the biggest storm right now is just southwest of Ashbourne, which is producing about 20 flashes per minute. And again, there's 2 cells next to each other near Stafford. One of them's about 7 per minute, which is heading towards Stone now, and the one near Stafford is probably about 5 per minute, getting very close to Stafford itself. There's one just northeast of Wolverhampton. We mentioned that before. That's about 6 strikes per minute, maybe a little less now. There's one near Dudley that's just starting to pop up. About 1 or 2 strikes per minute. It's getting all very broad and discombobulated now, to be honest. And
I think the worst of it has passed me.
Yeah, further south it's dying off quite a bit. Worcester, though, is getting quite a little bit, though. About 1 or 2 strikes per minute. But in these areas, nowhere near the values that we were looking at for these cells earlier on when they were going through Berkshire and Oxfordshire and the like. But still, the main ones now are in Staffordshire. Well, Staffordshire, that's it, basically. That's where the biggest ones are now. And in general, around western Birmingham. But nowhere near as much as earlier, as far as I can see. Of course, that doesn't speak for the rain, and you can see the rain radar once again on this little inset on the bottom right of the screen, and it is still showing that there's a few red spots which obviously denote pretty extreme conditions near Evesham, just to the west there. Redditch underneath it right now, the southern side of Birmingham underneath it right now, near Lichfield and east of Uttoxeter. I just wonder how long some of this will take to die off, and will it get further north towards here? Who knows? Joe, are you with us? Oh, I can see your green thingy lighting up, but I can't hear anything. So there must be an issue. Joey's had a few mic issues throughout the day, throughout the last few weeks probably. Nope, it's still not working, I'm afraid. I don't know what else to tell you.
Oh, it was actually.
Oh.
It was off.
Oh, right.
That time it was actually off. Never
How
mind.
interesting.
I think I accidentally left it when I went to go get some food.
Guys, we've been going at it here all afternoon, over 6 hours. Shall we finish up with our coverage?
I think that may be a good idea, yeah. I'm quite tired.
We're very tired. What we're going to do, though, is we're going to keep this radar running, and we're going to keep our stream, our roof cam running, so that we have something to look at for the rest of the evening. But we're going to rest our voices and our lungs and whatever else, and finish up with commentary for now. But we'll keep having the views here, and of course we're also building up for tomorrow, which will probably be another chase day, which I'll probably end up going out in the field doing some more chasing. Who knows where? Good
Down
question.
here.
Clearly, I'm probably gonna end up starting at Oscar's house. May as well, because that's really where I should have started yesterday.
Oh, flash.
Yeah. But for now, thanks very much to Joey and Oscar and the other people who were on our stream earlier on, Jack and others. We appreciate their contribution. We drafted Joey and Oscar in. They're not usually here on our live setups, but it was very nice to have you.
You're very welcome. Thank you, yeah.
Absolutely. And you'll hear our voices again, I imagine, pretty soon at this rate. But for now, we're signing off. Have a good evening.
Bye, everyone. Okay.